Hi, I'm live early. I'm going to try to see if I can run this through my phone, see if I can get my picture better. So give me just a minute. I'm going to put a link and I'm going to try to pick it up on my phone. I don't know if this will work. If it does, it'd be fantabulous. Hi, Always Loyal. I decided to go live a few minutes early. Oops. Because I'm trying to see if I can get it to go through my phone and maybe give me a better picture. So I've got the ceiling fan off and I still am getting this staticky interference. I'm trying to determine, is it my internet or is it my computer? Okay. Enter studio. Okay. That's kind of interference. Oops. All right. So that's showing me from way up there. Let's see if I can. Oops. All right, now let's see if I can. Let's see. All right. Now, it's dark and it's echoing. Maybe I muted on here. Okay, now can you hear me? But now I'm echoing. I need to turn some other lights on. Is it echoing? It sounds like it is to me. Still doing it? Am I far enough away now? I might have to get a lot further away. Let me get this table. Turn this other light on. Oh, that's terrible. That's better. Okay. Maybe restart the live. Okay. Let me try refreshing it first. I don't want to have to be looking this way. I see. I don't like that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm trying to reload it on my computer. Can you hear me now? You can hear me now. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try to enter the studio and not put myself up. Is the picture better? Are the lines still there? Okay. Now, is that better on the picture? And is it better on the light, but it's still echoing? Now is it echoing? Yes. Let's turn this mic off. I muted. No. So, oh, okay. That is the mic there in the. All right. I don't know what to do. Let me try this. Okay. Now can you hear me? Okay. That's back on my computer. And I see the lines. They're faint, but I do see lines. Can you hear me now? I just kicked myself out. Okay. So you can see me and you can hear me, and my lighting is better. Yes. Okay. Now I'm going to turn off the ring light and we'll see if the lighting is still okay. So, did the ring light help take the glare off my glasses or not? I don't think it did. Kristen says yes, better. Kristen, it's better without the ring light. I don't know how it looks on y'all's picture, but on mine, it really reflects off my glasses. So I thought it was a lighting issue, but I may be wrong. May not have anything to do with the lighting. Okay, so let's pretend like all that didn't happen, that 12 minutes of me playing around, trying to figure out what to do. And now we'll pretend like we're starting the live now. So welcome, everybody. Oh, goodness. If I ever figure out how to do this correctly, to where it, if I ever figure out how to do this correctly. Just a second. That was me turning on my iPad so that I can see how it looks on the iPad. Pretty sure it looks halfway decent on my iPad. Okay. Well, we're going to go with it like this for now. I just want y'all to have a good picture. I don't want it to be irritating to someone watching with the lines. But I'm assuming it's my camera on my computer that is the problem. So, let's see who we have here tonight. I hope everybody that has a pet in the game is going to be here. I'm going to wait a little bit because I did go early. It's just now 7:56. We have Always Loyal and Kristen and Dino and Ink. Hi, Ink. And then we have some people who aren't talking in the background. We have 11 people, and I think I only named 4 people, but that's okay. Hi, Norma. Norma's here. Good, good. All right, so we'll just wait a few minutes and see if we get some more of the participants in the game. Before we do that game, at least. How's everybody's day been today? Has it been a good day? Chloe, come here. Come here. All right, everybody. Here's Chloe. She says, it's Friday night. The baby's gone. I'm on the loose. Okay, I'm on the loose. And we rescheduled her vet appointment for Monday so I can see the main vet. So I did a little research about her problem. And the other vet did not treat it properly. And so I'm not happy. So I will go 3 o'clock on Monday and speak to the vet that I've been going to for years. I don't know why he's got these young, I guess he's got to give them a chance, but not happy with that at all. So instead of going to the vet, I went to the tag office, got my car title transferred, got my car tag, and I was able to I had the handicap placard, but I was able to go ahead and get the handicap license plate. So yay, I'll be able to park without having to worry about, did I remember to bring the placard or not? So that's good. Then I treated myself to Chinese for dinner. And actually, with my new teeth, I could actually chew some crunchy things. And it was really good. I blew my healthy eating though, and I may fall asleep because of the MSG in the food, but I enjoyed it. It was a special treat for myself. I had been wanting to do that once I got my teeth and could actually chew again. So I did that. Yes. Hi, Past Master. How are you? Glad to see everybody coming in tonight. All right, I'm going to let you play now, but you don't chew nothing up. If I have to jump up and get her, it'll be because she's chewing up a baby toy that she is not supposed to do. Oops. So I was on Harold's earlier, and Roxanne came on, and Roxanne and I had spent about an hour and a half the other day trying to get her to be able to go live on StreamYard. And she does some gaming, and she has a gaming or a streaming system that she uses for her gaming, and it's called OBS. You're not blue anymore, Pest Master? Okay, hold on. See what's going on. Make sure I put that on. All right, you should be back blue. Anybody else I missed? Type again, make sure I got you. I think everybody else is still blue. I'll have to check and look, because you know what happens sometimes, things get deleted. I've had it happen to me once before. Okay, hi Roxy. So anyway, Roxanne now has her channel up, and she'll be going live thanks to Harold talking her through, which I tried to talk her through, and it obviously didn't work. So it worked now for her. And I would really appreciate it if you haven't already subbed to Roxanne, if you would go now and use this link. Whoops. Use this link and sub up to Roxanne. And then the other person is Always Loyal, and she has her channel up now. She's not doing lives quite yet, but she needs to get some subs. And so I also would love it if everybody would sub up to her. And you guys may be subbed to these folks already, and you may not. And then the other one is the Past Master. Let's get his channel up here. All right. Whoops. I lost my channel now to put you in there. Okay. All right. Now, anybody else who would like their channel dropped, you should have a range, and you should be able to drop it. If you want me to drop it for you, just let me know and I'll do that. I think we got everybody. All right, let me check my list here, because we got a few participants in our game that haven't shown up yet, which we can play the game even without them being here. Let's see. There's like 3 people that I'm sure will be here, so we're going to wait just a little bit longer Oh, there's Blue Ladybug. How are you? Hi, everyone. Just finished dinner and sat to ear. Thank you for the wrench. I'm listening. Great, Blue Ladybug. We appreciate you so much. All right. Let's see. Now we have 15 people in here. I would like it to be, fun. Enough people to try to guess whose pet belongs to who. We'll give it a few more minutes because it's only 8:04. I wasn't supposed to go live till 8 o'clock. I just wasn't thinking that it would actually show up if I went live when I was trying to play with the lights and stuff. So how was everybody else's day today? Good? I hope it was good. Hope you had okay weather. The people I was talking to online earlier today are having storms, tornadoes, and snowstorms up north of here. And it actually was rainy out today, or not rainy, windy. When I went out, it was really windy. So I may be going to get some of the wind and rain from those storms. I don't know yet. Rain all day and high winds. Okay, Norma, I hope it's not coming this way. Now, I had the winds. It was rainy and windy there in Maryland, okay? And we had perfect weather today in South Texas, okay? So, see, I don't think it's going to hurt us here in the South. And it was nice in Kansas and not much going on. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Although my nice little car, the lady at the tag office said, "What color is it?" Right now I said it looks green, but it's navy blue. But that's because there's a ton of pollen on it. That nice yellow powdery pollen in South Georgia covers everything. Your car, your patio furniture, your windows, everything. It was bad there in North Georgia, Roxanne. Yay, Past Master. I'm glad you had the weekend off too. I tell you what, I look forward to Friday afternoon when I take my grandbaby home, and usually I'll have Friday night, Saturday and Sunday off of watching her. But I'll be missing her by tomorrow. Oh, always loyal. Yeah. I've never had a navy blue car. I mean, it's so blue. It's almost like that midnight metallic blue to where if you just glance, it looks black. But when you get up close to it, you can tell that it's a dark navy blue. Yeah. But it looks terrible and I said, oh, if I didn't think it was going to rain, I would go ahead and I would go to the car wash. Yeah, see, Kristen, you're just the opposite of me. You don't have her during the week, but you have her on the weekend. And I have mine during the week and not on the weekends. Yeah, it's almost black. At first, when they first sent me the pictures, I said, well, is it black? And they were like, no, it's navy blue. I'm like, well, you can't tell from the pictures. Oh, okay. Well, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Would you share with us what kind of car you have? I'm going to go ahead and pin this link. And anybody who wants to come up is more than welcome. Whoops, there we go. And now that I learned how to, yours is beige and it needs a bath really bad. Yeah. There we go. Great. Whoops. Chloe, what are you doing? Oh, your car is white. Does it look yellow because of the pollen? What are you doing? You being bad? You being good? You good, girl? Huh? Yeah? Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to play the video that has the pictures of the pets. So y'all can be starting to think about who you think belongs to whom or who. And we'll play it again before we actually. See, I was tired and I didn't proofread very well. We have one pet has two numbers, 6 and 8. And then I believe that, was there a pet number 10 or was that a blank? Y'all have to help me out. So I'm going to play it one more time so I can figure out what I did wrong. Y'all please bear with me. did wrong. The one that has pet number 6 and pet number 8, that is pet number 8. I think I changed the order and I forgot to take the pet number 6 number off. And then number 10 is a blank screen. And so when I'm revealing who it belongs to or whatever, that'll just be a free one. Everybody will get that one right. Okay? Because I obviously did not add the picture on this particular one. I did on the answer one, I hope. Yeah, 10 was blank. Okay. That's where I messed up. See, I was trying to get it and I had people that I hadn't heard back from and I didn't want to complete it until I had everybody's information, and then it was like getting later and later. And then today I honestly didn't even look at it today because I thought that I had it perfect, but you never can be perfect. So there's always room for a mistake. So there you go. I got 2 mistakes on that one video, which is, I don't know how many mistakes is my record, but that's pretty normal for me. Passmaster, yes, Camaro is a very nice car. And PJ, I saw you sneak in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I don't know if people are dropping in, dropping out, going to come back, what they're going to do. But we're going to go ahead and play a game. And then when we get done with that, then we'll do the reveal on this and see if y'all figured out who belonged to who. Okay? Does that sound good? Yes? No? Maybe? Okay. All right. Now, I need to have a volunteer from the audience. You don't have to come up on panel if you don't want to. But I need you to be the person that gives me the information I need to do this game. So, and we can actually have more than one person. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of Mad Libs before, where you use, it tells you I need 2 nouns, I need a verb, I need an adjective, and you give me different ones, and then we plug it into the ad lib and see just how crazy we can make the ad lib sound. So if I have any volunteers, or we can just I can just say I need a noun, and we can take suggestions from the chat, however y'all want to do it. Hey, Ink, does anybody want to come up and be the contestant or not? No pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to. Whoops. Hit the wrong thing. All right. Well, if I have no takers to come up and be the contestant, which is fine. Do y'all want to play as individuals, or do you want to play as teams in the chat? However you want to do it. Okay, so for the first one, I need 2 silly words, 3 adjectives, 1 noun, 1 place, 1 number, one last name, and one illness. So y'all can just start throwing words out in the chat and we'll fill in what we've got. Okay, cold. That's an adjective. And we have poo, which I guess a poo would be, we'll do that as a silly word. Come on, y'all, you got to play. You got to give me some words. Okay, for the last name, we're going to have Roberts. All right. All right. Or Smith. Actually, I need one can be the noun and one can be the last name. And then you wanted day as a noun, I guess. Well, not a noun. Plowing. Okay. Plowing is verb. The number. That's why you were saying 10 for the number, Roxanne. Okay. Or Roxanne. Okay, I got you. 10 will be the number. All right, let's do day for the other silly word because we don't really have a day. Okay, the illness, we got pneumonia. That's good. Okay, run and walk. I need let's see. We got the noun, we got the last name, we got the illness. We've got two silly words. I need two more adjectives. I need a place, and two adjectives. Okay, well, always Loyal put in Maryland, so we'll do that for the place for the first one. And then if we do a second one, we'll use the Rogers, Arkansas. Okay, so now I need two adjectives, two words that describe something. Pretty, okay. And sticky, okay. All right. Oh, I guess we needed a first and a last name. So we'll just say Robert Smith will not be attending school today. He has come down with a case of pneumonia and a cold fever. We have made an appointment with the poo doctor, Dr. Smith, who studied for many years in Maryland and has 10 degrees in pediatrics. He will be sending you all the information you need. Thank you. Sincerely, Mrs. Day. That was pretty fun. The next one I have is Finding My Dream Man. And this one we need 6 adjectives, 2 celebrity names, an animal, a verb, 4 nouns, 2 body parts, and 2 adverbs. All right, so for the animal, we have a zebra. And for the adjectives, we have sexy, hot, a body part, we're going to have hands. Okay. I still need 2 celebrity names, 4 more adjectives, a verb, 4 nouns, another body part. We have kind, which is an adjective, okay. Tim Allen for a celebrity. Smart, okay. I need 2 more adjectives, 1 more celebrity, a verb, a body part, 4 nouns, and 2 adverbs. Long legs, that can be a body part. Whoops. Okay. Funny. Johnny Depp. There you go. Good job, Norma. All right, so that's the 2 celebrities, the animal, the 2 body parts, and 5 of the 6 adjectives. So I still need a verb and 4 nouns. Phyllis Diller, okay. Oh, she took it off. Okay. Runny or funny, Roxanne? A car for a noun. Okay, a car. A ball. Okay. Two more nouns, 1 more adjective, 1 verb. Okay, chair. So 1 adjective and 2 adverbs. And 1 verb. One more adjective, 1 more noun, a verb, and 2 adverbs. Okay, dreamy would be our other adjective. A toy can be our other noun. All right. So a verb and 2 adverbs. We need, like, how did somebody do something? Or what did somebody do and how did they do it? The boy ran. He ran fast. He ran slow. Okay, cry for the verb. And then how did they cry? Loud, okay. I know Roxanne, Norman, PJ are not the only 3 people playing our game. Y'all need to give suggestions. All we need is one more adverb. Hello, Alicia. Okay, we're playing a Mad Lib where we need to put in certain words into a story. And I need one adverb. I think that's all we need is an adverb. So our verb is going to be crying or playing. So we need an adverb to go with that. Hard. Okay. Okay. My dream man should first of all be very kind and smart. He should have a physique like Tim Allen, a profile like Johnny Depp, and the intelligence of a zebra. He must be polite and always remember to cry my hands, to tip his car, and to take my long legs when crossing the street. He should move this is a verb, so we have playing or cry, so playing. And have an sexy voice and should always dress hot. I would also like him to be a something dancer, chair dancer. And when we are alone, he should whisper dreamy nothings into my should be ear, but into my hands and hold my long legs. I know a ball is hard to find. In fact, the only one I can think of is Johnny Depp. Yes, it will be Johnny Depp. Okay, that I think I made some mistakes on, so that's okay. But that's all for that game. All right, Alicia and I think Kristen, I don't know if y'all saw the video. I'm going to go ahead and play the video, and then we will vote to see who belongs to who on our pets. So here we go. So y'all look at the pictures. Number 8 is the correct one. With the one that says 6 and 8, it's really just number 8. And Alicia, you weren't supposed to say that. We were going to try to get people to guess who belonged to who. It's okay, though. All right. Have y'all made your decisions? You think you know who belongs to who? It's okay. Okay. Oh, well, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, good. I'm glad you were right. Okay. All right. So this lovely lady is Miss Selma, and Miss Selma belongs to Alicia. This gentleman is Mr. Buster. And who does Mr. Buster belong to? No, you don't get names to pick from, but you can assume by the people that are here, probably people that have pets entered. And if it's your pet, don't say it's your pet. Let's see if anybody guesses correctly. We'll see if anybody's paid attention when people have talked about their pets. Nope, not Purple's dog. Buster has a growl that almost sounds like he's talking to you. And he lives with like 8 cats. Nobody's got a guess other than purple? No? Kristen. No, not Kristen. Ah, Kristen, so smart. Yes, Buster belongs to Norma. Good job. And this is Chloe, pet number 3. Who belongs to who, or who does Chloe belong to? This ought to be super, super easy. Yes, Chloe is my baby girl. Number 4. This is Whiskey. Anybody have a clue who Whiskey belongs to? Kristen. Kristen's going to win for sure. All right, yes. Whiskey belongs to Amy Linda. All right, this is Tudor. Pet number 5. Who does Tudor belong to? Yes, the Dallas Amy. You're right. A lot of good guesses. And Tudor belongs to Norma. All right, this is Lainey. Pet number 6. Lainey is a golden doodle, but she's black. She likes to dress up, as you can tell by her blue tutu and her bow in her hair. Kristen, no. Unseen has cattle dogs, I believe they are. But yes, you are right. It is always Loyal and her daughter Tootie on Miss Lanny. All right, number 7. This is Teddy Bear. Pet number 7. This is Teddy Bear. He's a Chiweenie. I'm not sure if this is a long-haired Chihuahua. Number 1, Selma was the other Chiweenie. Okay, and you're right. This, Elisa gave it away. This was Elisa's baby. All right, pet number 8. This is Miranda. Who do we think belongs with Miranda? Miranda was adopted about 7 years ago, and she came with the name Miranda. Nope, this one's not Norma. And nope, not Kristen. Any more guesses? There you go, Norma. That Miranda belongs to PJ's Wish. Then we have beautiful number 9. This is Candy. That's okay, Alicia. Sometimes they're the best children. All right, who do we think Miss Candy belongs to? Miss Candy is a Dachshund or Dachshund, however you want to say it. Kristen, you are right. That is Miss Roxanne's baby. Candy belongs to Roxanne. All right. Ah, there's pet number 10's picture. Okay, so it's not going to be free. This is pet number 10. It may be out of order, but this is Maxine. Who do we think Maxine belongs to? Any guesses on Maxine? No? Not Norma. Maxine belongs to Trouble. I don't think Trouble's in here. Okay. Pet number 11 is Blake. Does anybody have a guess at who belongs to Blake? Alicia says that Teddy Bear and Selma came with their own names when she rescued them. That is so sweet and so nice of you to do rescue instead of going out and buying a pet. The rescues sometimes need it worse than anybody. No guesses on Blake? No. Blake belongs to Ink. And number 12, this is Peppa. Who do we think Peppa belongs to? Give me just a second. Oh, I guess that's where everybody is, over in the Glam Chicks. Peppa belongs to Kristen. And number 13, this is Possum, my grand cat, which I guess I shouldn't have put that on there, as she belongs to my daughter, Allison. Well, that was really fun. I want to thank everybody who participated with their pictures and joined me tonight. I knew that would happen, that somebody else would go live and the crowd would rather go there, and I understand, and that's okay. Like I said, I didn't care if I had 5 people in here or 50 people in here. I would still put on my show. So if y'all want to go over to the Glitz and Glams Chicks show, please do. Don't feel like you have to stay here with me. I'll entertain myself. Relevant Glam Chicks and anyway, they're the ones that dress up with the wigs and are funny. It's kind of a comedy thing. They talk a lot about the people in the drama and true crime community. So if you don't know who they are, you probably wouldn't know what they were talking about. So that's fine. If those of you want to stay here, I do have some trivia made up. If y'all want to play a game of trivia, we can do that. Or if anybody wants to come up on panel and just talk, we can just talk. Whatever y'all would like to do. Roxanne, I'm not sure what their address is. It's Relevant Glitz and Glam Chicks. That's true. They do have a replay you can watch afterwards. Thank you for staying, PJ, and thank you for staying, Alicia. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not in competition. I don't know if y'all saw my posts from the other day, but I'm not in competition with anybody. I'm just striving to be a better me today than I was yesterday. And that's all I can do. Thank you, Kristen, and thank you, Always Loyal. All right, then. Let's go ahead and let's play some trivia. I took the advice from last time we played trivia, and I have the slide after the question that has the answer. So we'll get to know the answer right away, and everybody can put their answers in chat. On almost all of my stuff, you'll see this fair use. Even though it's stuff that I make up myself, you never know that where I'm getting the information from. It might be something that's copyrighted and I might not be aware. So I always put this on here, disclaimer, so that if anybody does try to strike me for copyright, I have it plainly displayed. And I also have it in my About section. And of course, it's only for entertainment purposes only. We're just trying to have some fun. You don't have to write your answers down because I have the slide with the answer. So question number 1, which traditionally children's rhyme was about the plague? What traditional children's rhyme was about the plague? Anybody got any ideas? Kristen, ding, 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 ding. Correct. Oh, did I not? Never mind. I have it written down. If I didn't actually put it on there, I wrote it down. The next one, I definitely have it on there. Hold on. Or did I do the wrong? Just a second, y'all. I know I wrote it down. Where did I write it down? That's number 5. So 4 and 5, I did the slides. What number is this one? Hold on one second. Let me stop this. I think I made a boo-boo. All right, let's just go to trivia game number 4 because I obviously messed up on number 3. But I have 4 and 5, so we got plenty of questions. All right. Okay, you guys are going to have to look at this word because not sure how to say it. Nomophobia is the fear of lacking what item? Nomophobia is the fear of lacking what item? Okay, no problem. Yes, good job, Norma. Norma and Kristen got that one correct. This is nomophobia is the fear of lacking what item? I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of drowning. Fear of lacking gas. Okay, like running out of gas. Okay. Alicia says she doesn't know. PJ says fear. So is the fear of lacking fear. Okay. Christian says it's the fear of lacking people. All right. And Norma says, I don't know. Okay. Nomophobia is the fear of lacking a phone. I didn't know that. Christian now says money. Okay. All right, next question. Now, this one I know I can't say. Thalassophobia is the fear of which part of nature? Thalassophobia. Yeah, I think we all need our phones. So what part of nature would people be afraid of? And the questions are not all like this, okay? Oh, tornado, that's an excellent answer. Trees, okay? Is that spiders, Alicia? Bugs and spiders? I don't like those either. PJ says storms. All right. Oh, it's the fear of oceans. So I guess I do have that too, because I don't want to drown. So I probably wouldn't want to go in the ocean, not to actually swim. All right, next question. Ambrosil. I don't know why I picked all these with words I can't say. Ambrosil describes what about food? Ambrosia or Ambrosil describes what about food? It's the fear of spiders. I should know. It's my nightmare. Yeah, I don't like spiders either. Kristen says taste. What does it describe about food? Is it the taste of the food? It's how delicious food tastes. Very good. Kristen, you are one smart cookie. What flavor does the word piquant describe? What flavor does the word piquant describe? Oh, no earwigs in your ear. That's scary. Okay, we got both sweet and spicy. And it is spicy. I don't like too spicy. All right. Whatever this word is, phobia is the fear of which animal? I bet it did freak you out. It would freak me out. I don't like anything messing around my ears. What it's the fear of which animal? Yes, my daughter just texted me. Yes, I will remind you. An ant. No other guesses? Fear of which animal? Insects, cats. Cats. Good one, Norma. uh, okay, what is the capital city of South Africa? Started to say dogs, huh? No, there's cats. They could never come and visit you at your house, Norma, with all your kitty cats. Anybody know what the capital city of South Africa is? Zimbabwe. That's a good one. All right. It is Johannesburg. What is South Africa's Route 62 known for? What is South Africa's Route 62 known for? Ooh, lions. Ooh. Railroad. Okay. Any other guesses? Elephants. All right. Wine. It is known for wine. They must make wine. That must be where the vineyards are in South Africa. Who is the Roman goddess of childbirth? Oh, robbers. Yeah. Okay. Let's not be going there. All right. Venus. Any other guesses? Xena. Juno. Lucinda. Lucinia. Okay. Who is the Roman god of keys, doors, and livestock? Who is the Roman god of keys, doors, and livestock? No guesses? Portunius. I have no clue. Which item is illegal to keep on a porch in Boulder, Colorado? The Long Ranger. What item is it illegal to keep on your porch in Boulder, Colorado? An open fire pit. Okay. A welcome mat. A couch. It's illegal to keep a couch on your porch in Boulder, Colorado. Yeah, a shovel. Ah. All right. How many days in 1 year can you legally live on a boat in the U.S. state of Georgia? My state. How many days in 1 year can you legally live on a boat in the U.S. state of Georgia? Exactly, Miss Norma. If they got to sleep out on the porch, you can't have them. It's funny. All right, we got all the way from 365 days to 7 days. So a week to a year. Anyone else have any more guesses how long you legally can live on a boat in Georgia? Roxanne says 300. She lives in Georgia. She might know. $30 days. Oh, we had 6 months and 14 days also as guesses. So how many days can you legally live on a boat in the state of Georgia? It's 30 days. Which islands are shared by the U.S. and Russia? Which islands are shared by the USA and Russia? Any guesses? No guesses. It's the Diomede Island. I didn't know that one either. Which word describes the area between the thumb and the index finger? Yeah, I know, Kristen, but that was the answer. That was the question. But this area right here between your thumb and your index finger, you know what the name of that is? Has the specific name. You never took these kind of classes in school? Yeah, neither did I. And these are supposedly general knowledge questions that the general, general people should know. Webbing, not webbing, and definitely not a mud flap, Kristen. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's a pearl cue. I would be shocked if anybody knew that. what that was called. Which part of the body is known as the hallux? Hallux. Which part of the body is known as the hallux? Yes, Google and Siri probably both know. Okay, it's not mud flaps and it's not throat. Any other guesses? Neck, toes. Well, Norma, specifically the big toe. Okay, which part of the body experiences boroborygmus? You say that word. Which part of the body experiences borborygmus? I don't even know how to say it. I guess the lesson from this game is going to be that next time I need to make sure I can say all the words. I guess this is hard when you can't. All right, we have mouth and brain as suggestions. The nose, okay. The stomach, okay. It is the intestines, and it's that growling, grumbling sound that your intestines make when it's digesting the food. In which U.S. state is the Dotso active volcano? Okay, in which U.S. state is there an active volcano called the DOTSERO? Dotsuro active volcano. Yeah, Alicia, I'm not a doctor either. Oh, Kristen quickly said Hawaii. PJ says Washington State. I don't know of many states that actually have volcanoes. Any other guesses other than Hawaii or Washington State for an active volcano? And you just watched the thing on volcanoes and you forgot already, Norma? You didn't know you would need that information, did you? Mm-hmm. We hear all kinds of useless information every day, and we never know when we're going to need some of it. All right, let's see what it is. Colorado. I didn't even know. I was thinking it was Hawaii, and I made the slide, so I should have remembered the answer, but I really thought it was Hawaii. Okay, Colorado. In which U.S. state is it illegal to put a coin in your ear? In which U.S. state is it illegal to put a coin in your ear? Are we guessing Utah, or are you still on Utah about the volcano? Okay, PJ says New York. Norma says the hillbilly state. Now, that's probably where they do put coins in their ears, in the hillbilly states. Okay, Texas. You ready? In Hawaii. That's why I remembered, was thinking about Hawaii. So you cannot put a coin in your ear in Hawaii, which means they must have had people put coins in their ears at some point, enough to have a law against it. Okay. True or false? Is jaywalking legal in the UK? So true, yes, it's legal in the UK, or false, no, it's not legal in the UK. Welcome in. We're playing some trivia questions. Don't be shy. Okay, we got false, false, true. We need at least 2 more answers, break the tie, unless the other person thinks false, and then it'll be 3 for false and 1 for true. Okay, we got 3 false, 1 true. It is true. You can legally jaywalk in the UK. Interesting. Scopophobia is the fear of being what? Scopophobia is the fear of being what? Scarred. Okay. The fear of being scarred. That's a good one. Oh, scared. Okay. Scarred or scared we'll take. Fear of falling. I have a fear of like falling off a cliff and rolling down, like, and tree branches stuck out at them. Christy, the fear of being looked at. Okay. Welcome, Christy. Fear of being burned. Okay. Being stared at. So Christy was correct. Good job. In Arizona, where is it illegal for a donkey to sleep? In Arizona, where is it illegal for a donkey to sleep? Oh, PJ, that's a good one. Fear of having your picture taken. Yeah, that would have been good for that one. Okay, Norma says in town. And Kristen says in the house. Any other guesses? In Arizona, where is it illegal for a donkey to sleep? Y'all are going to laugh. In the bathtub. You can have them sleep in your house, but not in your bathtub. Oh, that's outrageous, isn't it? Why is this still on here? What I got going on? Oh, there we go. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, next question. Next question. Or unless that's the last question in that round. Yep, that's the last one in that round. Okay. So I wouldn't want a donkey in my house either. I definitely wouldn't want to have to clean up after a donkey. All right, let's do some of these Hollywood true or false questions. They're pretty easy. You can just put a T for true or an F for false in the chat. How do you get a donkey in the bathtub? I don't know. I guess you just take it in there and coax it in somehow. Those are outside farm animals. That's true. They are. But I guess some people like them in their house. That's a very good question, wasn't it? Okay. First question. 13 Going on 30 star Jennifer Gardner appeared in a CIA recruitment video. True or false? Yes, maybe in a walk-in shower you could get them just to walk right in it. I don't know. Do donkeys lay down when they sleep? I don't know. Okay, 13 on 30 star Jennifer Gardner appeared in a CIA recruitment video. True or false? Kristen says true. Anybody else want to venture a guess? True or false? Alicia, you can guess when you don't know. Norma thinks it's also true. So Alicia now says true. So we got 3 for true and 1 for false. Okay, it is actually true. Garner was a natural spokesperson after her hands-on experience from Alias. Ryan Gosling actually made the table he and Rachel McAdams consummated their relationship on in The Notebook. True or false? Ryan Gosling actually made the table he and Rachel McAdams consummated their relationship on in The Notebook. Christy says true. Kristen says true. Norma says true. Alicia says true. PJ Wish says true. Y'all are all correct. Gosselin was an apprentice cabinet maker for the film and learned woodworking in addition to love. That's cute. Jokester Jack Black moonlights as a singer in a two-man band, Courageous Z. Jokester Jack Black moonlights as a singer in a two-man band, Courageous Z. Yeah, I love the Notebook movie too. It's a very good movie. Christian says true. PJ says false. Norma says false. Christy says true. It is actually false. Jack Black does rock out, but his band is called Tenacious D. Okay. Gangster rapper Tupac Shakur cited Shakespeare as a major influence on his work. Gangster rapper Tupac Shakur cited Shakespeare as a major influence on his work. Norma says false. Kristen says false. Christy says true. PJ says false. That is true. Tupac credited the band's insight into the psychology of intergang and cross-cultural conflict. Britain's Prince Harry once called a fellow cadet who happened to be Pakistani a raghead. Ooh, true or false? Britain's Prince Harry once called a fellow cadet who happened to be Pakistani a raghead. True or false? All right, we got one false and a bunch of trues. Okay. It is true. The prince immediately backpedaled, saying no malice was meant, largely proving that Britannia waives the rules if you're a royal. All right. I don't know that question. Okay. Growing up, Kanye West lived for a year in China. Kanye West lived for a year in China. True or false? Now we got a couple false and we got some true. It's actually true. Before he was a college dropout, he was traveling with his mother on a student exchange program. Lizzie McGuire actress Hilary Duff gave birth to a baby girl named Lola in 2012. True or false? Lizzie McGuire actress Hilary Duff gave birth to a baby girl named Lola in 2012. It is false. Duff had her first child, a baby boy named Luca, in 2012. Creepy director Tim Burton refuses to watch any of his movies once they're finished. True or false? Creepy director Tim Burton refuses to watch any of his movies once they're finished. True or false? That is actually false. That would be a real nightmare for Burton. It's actually artsy director Woody Allen who won't watch his finished flicks. Frida bombshell Selma Hayek worked as a speech therapist before moving into movies. Frida bombshell Selma Hayek worked as a speech therapist before moving into movies. True or false? Well, you two are right. It is false. Hayek actually suffers from dyslexia and got her start in soap operas. George Clooney made a $10,000 bet with Nicole Kidman and Michelle Pfeiffer that he wouldn't be married by his 40th birthday. True or false? Welcome back, Always Loyal. George Clooney made a $10,000 bet with Nicole Kidman and Michelle Pfeiffer that he wouldn't be married by his 40th birthday. True or false? What y'all think? Well, we got some trues and we got some false. It's actually true. It says Kidman and Pfeiffer paid up after his landmark birthday came and went, but he sent it back asking double or nothing. Now, he did get married, but I don't know how old he was when he got married. That would be interesting to know. I don't know why my hair is one side is looking flat and the other side's looking puffy. That's weird. All right, how's everybody doing? Do we want to continue with a few more questions, or anybody have a suggestion on what they'd like to play? Anybody have a topic they'd like to talk about? I'll take suggestions. All right, PJ, be right back. And now I don't know about tomorrow night's live because I'm supposed to do mine at 8 o'clock, and then I think Purple's going on at either 8 or 8:30. So we might not have much of a crowd tomorrow night either. But that's okay. I can't always hit it when nobody else is live. So just goes to show Friday nights is a hot night for people going live. Maybe I need to do mine on a Wednesday night or a Tuesday night. Yes, why do we get upset if someone does like us? Or if they don't like us, you mean? I don't know. But I guess it's an ego thing. You want people to like you. But you got to like yourself. Love yourself first before anybody else can love you. And if people don't like you, they just don't like you. You know, you got different things people like to watch and different times, and you know. Welcome back, PJ Wish. I mean, I guess when, you're trying to get your channel going and other people already have their channel going and they already have a following of people that, come to their lives all the time, you can't expect to have those same people come to you when the ones they normally watch are on. And I understand that, and that's fine. Like I said before, I'd rather have just a couple people and really get to know people and connect with people than to have a bunch of people in here that I don't even know. Christy, are you still in here? How did you find our channel? If you don't mind me asking. And you can have a lot of subs and not have anybody show up to your lives. I mean, Purple has 3,300 and something subs. And if she's talking drama, she might get 150 people in there. Christy is from Purples. Okay, well, welcome. We're glad to have you. I've been going to other channels and dropping my channel, so I don't know for sure where people are coming in from. Well, good, Kristen. And welcome, Christy. I hope you'll like us. And yeah, Norma, I don't like the drama either. And I mean, I try to stay pretty true to my word and do the right thing. But I mean, I'm human like anybody else. And sometimes I have a temper and I can, have an argument or a disagreement with somebody just like anybody else can. PJ says, sometimes places are energy draining and I like to keep high vibration. Well, that's true. And I do feel that too. Sometimes I go and it's so negative. Oh, okay, great, Christy. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you've been here before and I'm glad you like it. I like Purples and I like the true crime aspect, but I don't like all the fighting and people cutting each other down and people talking nonsense to each other and all that. I just don't like that. I don't care for that one bit. And yeah, exactly, Norma. I mean, we want to meet new people. We want to find people that have similar interests and that we can have fun with. Um, I mean, it's boring to go in somebody's channel and you have nothing in common with the person, or they don't want to do anything fun or try to get to know their subs. And I don't like that either. You know, sometimes it seems like you go in some channels and yes, they'll welcome you in. They'll say hi, name off your name and everything, but then they don't read your comments and they don't, talk to you. And I don't like that. I'd rather have, people that will communicate and will talk. Plus, there's nothing over here, to be worried about. You can say whatever you want to say. Nobody's going to be critical or be mean. I wouldn't let anybody come in and be mean to anybody. So you don't have to worry about that. Like I said, this is a pretty safe place for people just to come and connect. And, I'm just an old lady trying to live my life, live my best life, and try to do the right thing and have a good time doing it. Once it becomes no longer fun, then you have to look at it as a job. And I don't need a job, and I don't want a job. I just want to, have fun and make friends. And I mean, this is exactly how Norma and I met, in a chat room. And in the chat room we were in, or the creators thing we were in, we got pretty close to that creator, but it just wasn't it wasn't our cup of tea, so to speak. It wasn't what we were looking for. And so, we tried to go our own way. I've been looking back through the old videos, and I'm going to be releasing some of those videos on my channel. They're already on Real Life Happens, but I'm going to put them out on mine too. Some of the older stuff. PJ says, I adore Purple, but when others attack her, that's just not right, in my opinion. Exactly. And it's hard to watch other people attack somebody that you care about, and it's hard to sometimes I don't know everything that's gone on. I don't know all the drama, all the players, and all the reasons people have resentments against each other and why they fight and fuss and carrying on and all that. I mean, I've seen a little bit of things, but I don't know everything. Some of those people go back 2 years, and I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they fuss and fight, and then they forgive each other. They call a truce, and then they're back friends, and then, they're not friends. And I never know who's friends with who and who's not. So if I go in any other chat room, I usually don't even say anything because I don't want to be accused of going somewhere else and saying the wrong thing. So I just assume not get involved in all that. I know drama sells. Drama is what makes this world go round and round, and a lot of people like that, and they want to be in everybody's business, and they want to hear people fight and fuss with each other and all that, but that's just not me. Yeah, we're talking about grown-ups always. We're talking about people who know better, should know better. They just don't act better, They act like they're in high school most of the time, I think. Exactly. It's not right to bring in somebody's family, and it's not right to go real life on somebody either. I mean, people come to YouTube to be anonymous if they want to be anonymous, and if they don't, then that's on them as well, if they're going to have anybody involved. But when you have people that are calling people's husbands and calling people's jobs and trying to get people fired and trying to take people's channels down and trying to turn people against other people for what? I don't understand that. That's just not my thing, Too blessed to be stressed. Exactly. I mean, I want to be upbeat and positive. I want to have people that I can help and they can help me, you know. I don't want to have people that I don't know what they're saying behind my back. Not that I really care what other people say, but, nobody wants to be talked about. And that's one thing, I don't, I guess I don't fight well. I don't know. I just say what I feel and try to do the right thing. And then if other people don't accept that, then that's about all I can do. But this channel for me is not about drama, clicks, views, getting monetized, getting subs, none of that. For me, it's about having fun, meeting people that I connect with, that I have something in common with. That's basically, what I want out of it. And I understand it's not everybody's cup of tea. I won't be everybody's cup of tea. There'll be people that will say, I don't listen to her crap. And that's okay. I can sit here and talk to myself. I don't care. I shouldn't say that. That sounded mean. But I will say this, that I am a lot happier now that I have kind of branched out and I'm kind of meeting people from other channels and not just staying in that one group of people. And I think that's part of the problem when people get their own channel and you come from a certain community and you have made friends with people in that community, but they're also friends with other creators. And then they have to pick and choose where they're going to go and who they're going to, talk to and support and all of that. So I don't want anybody to feel pressured by me to support me and not somebody else. Everybody can support whoever they want to. That's right, always. I can buy myself flowers. Norma, you are so right. We don't have to have other people that don't care about us. And sometimes that's all we got, always is ourselves. And if you don't love yourself, I'm sorry, but other people are not going to probably want to love you either, you know? And that's right, I can buy myself flowers. I can do anything. I mean, I went to dinner tonight to Chinese by myself. I actually saw people in there I knew. And my daughter called, and I was on the phone with her. And she's like, "Who are you talking to?" I'm like, "Oh, some people I know. They just came in. They had their grandbabies with them. So, of course, we had to show pictures and talk about grandbabies." PJ says, "Well, I'm thankful for the other channel because that's how I found your channel." Well, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even have, found any of y'all except for Norma. Like I said, Norma and I go back a ways, but everybody else I met either there or branching out, and I wouldn't have branched out and went to KK's bingo if she hadn't come in purples and said, "Hey, I do bingo." Because I love bingo. So I was like, "Oh, I'll go check out the bingo." And then from the bingo, I started meeting other people. I met Harold. I went up on his panel one night, and that's how I met Always Loyal. And then there's several people that I've met. Now, whenever I go in any of those reseller channels or Purple's channel, or not Purple, but Harold's channel, it's like everybody's hi, hi, hi. I'm like, "Oh, people know me in here. I love it, And they let you drop your link, and it's fun. And Norma, she says, "Oh, me too." Norma's been going to some of the other people, and I go in there not knowing if Norma's in there or not. And then all of a sudden I'll hear, see Norma say something to me. I'm like, "Oh, hey, friend, what are you doing?" I went in one last night for just a few minutes, and they were auctioning off something from Paris. It's a snow globe with the Eiffel Tower in it, and the song it plays is "Springtime in Paris." I was like, I want that. That would be something so neat I could, pass on to my granddaughter. So she'd always remember her granny loved Paris, you know. And there's another girl called Canadian Renee, and she always bids on stuff that's Paris. So I was like, I'll have to outbid her because I really wanted it, but I got it for $16. It'll probably cost me $10 or $15 to get it shipped here because it's pretty heavy. You know, it's a pretty big snow globe. It's not a little tiny one. It's pretty big. It's about yay tall, I guess. Anyway, Norma was in there, and Norma was like, "Oh, good job, Echo, good job. I knew you'd go for that." You know, I'm like, "Yeah, I love my Paris stuff." So, and I bought on Easter basket from one of the auctions. It's a plush Easter basket, and it's got a sloth face on it, little sloth. And my daughter loves sloths, so it'll be perfect. She'll love that. And she loves a basket, a box, a hat, anything like that. She'll play with. So that'll be good, you know. And then I won because most of these auctions they do a little giveaway thing at the end. You pick a number, and then if they call out your number, you might win a prize. And I won a little some kind of little bear ornament or something supposed to be on its way. And then I bought a bracelet from Harold's sale one time. Haven't got it yet, but it's I think it's stones and beads, but it's on like elastic, so it'll fit over my wrist. And I think that's all I bought so far. But I like going in there and seeing what they got for sale and what people are buying. And then there's channels that do, you know, Bible study. And there's one Art Wildman. He like teaches you how to survive out in the woods in the wilderness. He does church in the wilderness, and he can sing. He's real nice to listen to and do his, you know, when he does his show. It's just a really nice community. Most all of them, they seem to be, they do the reselling and they do the Christian stuff. They kind of do both. And then there's one Cajun Roots reseller comes on. He does auctions and he does a bingo, I think on Monday nights or Monday afternoon or something. Yeah. And Art Wildman is doing a karaoke Sunday night there too. And on his channel. But I lost my train of thought. Oh, Cajun Reseller. Cajun Root Reseller. He does a morning show, and you can get on his calendar, and he'll read off during the morning show who's going live at what time and what channel. And then he also he does a bingo, I believe. He helps with Silver Stacker Bingo, where you can win silver. And I think that he is an auction too. But anyway, I've met them. Get you some coffee always. But I've been meeting people. I've been going other places. Oh, and then I met Yaya Best Life. I met her in Cajun Roots Reseller. And she just turned 65, and she's got her own channel. So I've been checking her out, and she's been checking out some of my stuff. So that's good. And you know, I can't have too many subs or whatever, because then I won't know everybody, you know, and I do want to know who people are. I want to connect with people. Oh yes, always loyal. We already have a plan. She'll be going to Florida, and when she goes down to Florida, she's going to come through Georgia, or I'm going to go to Florida to meet her. Yes, indeed. Yeah, y'all get your cup of coffee, get you a drink, get you something to snack on. I don't need to snack on anything. I ate so much Chinese food. They had the best cream spinach with cheese on top of it. It was so good. I'm going to have to buy me some frozen spinach so I can make some cream spinach. Yeah, Georgia's pretty. I hadn't been to North Georgia most of the time I'd lived down here. I'd never even been to North Georgia. But now that we go to South Carolina, we go up, part of North Georgia, and I see how pretty it is. But that's the thing. No matter where you live, life is pretty much the same. You still have to, if you have to work, you still have to work no matter where you live, and you still have to eat and take care of your home and take care of yourself. And it doesn't matter what state you live in. Life is pretty much life no matter where you live. Now, yes, people in the north that have the snow, they have it a little harder than those of us that live in the warmer climates, because having to get out and deal with that snow, I know all about that too. I lived in Indiana for 23 years when I was growing up. Yeah, Savannah's beautiful. Helen, Georgia's beautiful. That's the thing about Georgia. You got two coastlines, big old state. You got Alabama on one side. You got South Carolina on the other side. You got Tennessee above you. You're really not, but now, like, from the top of Georgia all the way down to where I live, it's about an 8-hour drive. Pastor Hank is from Indiana. I've yet to meet Pastor Frank. I need to go. Does he do a live where you see him, or does he just keep an avatar up? Yeah, I'm going to have to check it out. Blue bonnet and Indian paintbrushes and other wildflowers are getting real pretty here. Oh, wow. See, that's the thing. Down here in South Georgia, things don't die off like they do up north. So you don't get to see, little things bud and come back. I mean, we have a few trees that lose their leaves, but most of them don't. Thank you for dropping that, Loyal, always loyal. Let me check. Let me put it in here so I don't forget to check it out. Oops. Oh, wait. That took me to your channel. Just a minute. There we go. I don't know how to do everything on my phone like some people know. There we go. Okay. I got it now. I'll go and check him out. Norma says, my Easter lilies have already came up and bloomed. Oh, wow. That's interesting that he's a preacher and a rapper. I guess, hey, it takes all kinds of people to make this world go round and round, so it's okay. Ah, Christy, are you in the South? Where I'm around, it's called the Azalea City. So we have lots of azaleas down here. And azaleas are very pretty. They come in pink, white, red, and they grow. You don't have to have but a few azalea bushes, and you put them, like on the edge of your property, and before you know it, you'll have a wall of azaleas. Yeah. Magnolias bloom real well. Oh, she's in North Carolina. Okay. I know somebody that works in Charlotte, North Carolina, and I know someone who lives in Westminster, South Carolina. I'm going to do it for my king. Interesting. Yeah, and that's another thing. They tell you don't talk about religion, don't talk about politics. I'm a Christian. I'm not going to not talk. If somebody wants to talk about religion, I'm going to talk to them about who my Jesus is. I'm not going to force anybody to talk about religion if they don't want to. But I kind of like these people that do the Bible studies and things like that, because they're not, upset if you say something about my Father, my Lord, Jesus, something like that. And they don't act like, oh my gosh, don't talk about religion, don't talk about politics. Oh, you have a azalea bush in front of your porch? I bet that's beautiful. What color is it? Exactly, Norma. I mean, if you're a Christian, people should know you're a Christian by the way you conduct yourself. And I don't like when you're questioning, are they a Christian or aren't they a Christian? I do remember that always. And I do remember Harold had trouble doing it, but he did it, didn't he? Yeah. And see, I didn't even really know Harold. And he kept saying, come on. I kept saying, I don't sing, I don't sing, I don't want to. So I had some trivia questions printed out. So I went up there and I was typing trivia questions in the chat while they were singing, because I don't sing. It's almost fuchsia. Okay, so it's that real pretty pinklish, fuchsia-ish color. Yeah, they're beautiful. And they smell good. It's all just smell good too. But I'm not afraid to say I'm a Christian. And I've had things happen in my life that if there wasn't a God, things wouldn't have went the way they did. I mean, I have faith because of what I've been through in my life, And that's when it's hard to have faith, is when your faith is tested, when things go wrong. That's like they say, anybody can be your friend when things are going good. But who's your friend when things, aren't going so good? No, I had only met Harold. I think I only knew him like maybe a week or less, because I had met him like on a Tuesday night, and then that might have been that same week, that Saturday, or it might have been, I think it maybe was the week that I had met him, because he subbed to my channel when we were in the bingo, and I subbed to his, and then we started, talking back and forth and stuff, and then I started going to, some of his stuff, and he started coming to some of my stuff. Yeah. But no, I haven't known him very long at all. Only like I met him right at the end of January, I think it was. Yeah, I don't sing. Y'all would never listen if you heard me sing. I cannot carry a tune, and I'm very tone deaf, and no. But I was thinking about it today that I'm going to like write some sort of poem, and I'll read a poem. I may even put it to music, but I won't be singing it. I will be reciting it. But yeah, I don't care who knows I'm a Christian, and I don't get offended by people who swear and talk about sexual things and all that. I mean, I'm a grown up, but it's not my favorite subjects to talk about. I I do kind of keep it more PG in my life. So, everybody has the right to their opinion and the right to express themselves how they want to. But, in my channel, I can say I really don't like the cussing, or I really don't like the sex talking, or, whatever. Unless somebody has, something they need to talk about, then I would talk about it with them. But just for shock value, or to get people to come in and say, oh gosh, she's talking about this or talking about that. No, you won't see that happening. That's not who I am either. I know who I am. And that's the problem sometimes. Because I am a grown-up. And I have lived a long life. And I know who I am. And I also know I have free choice. I have free will. I can do whatever I choose to do. And people will either like it and join me, or they will not. And I don't have time to go and beg people to come to my channel or anything like that. And I don't care who goes to what channel. I don't care if, you're watching me and somebody else, somebody else comes on and you say, oh, hey, I want to catch that. Go for it. I don't care. I'm not gonna be upset if you leave. And like PJ said earlier, there's always replay. You can watch me later. It doesn't matter. You feel 10 years old? Have you only been saved 10 years? Is that what you're trying to say? Or you just had a sheltered life? I lived a very sheltered life up until I was a grown-up. Then I had to have the crash course in how people really are. That's why kind of, I've had some bad things happen in my life. You can be sheltered, but okay, you feel young at heart. I feel like I'm about 17 or 18. I don't feel 60. So I understand what you're saying. But, my parents didn't tell me about drugs and alcohol and how people would take advantage of you, and how people lie to your face. I took people at their word. Whatever they told me, I believed that was the truth, and it wasn't, And also having the issues I had with my mom growing up, I was kind of mentally damaged as far as my emotions, and I was looking for somebody to love. So the first person that paid me any attention, I was in love with that person, and I let him do terrible things to me because I thought he loved me. And I didn't know that wasn't how it was supposed to be. It wasn't until later on that I found out that it was wrong. The things that, was going on with me. And I think that's why it bothers me so bad that I lost my dad so young, because, I'm sure he would have, once I was an adult, I'm sure he would have told me some things, that could have helped me in life. But because I didn't have him to tell me how men really are, I pretty well had to figure it out on my own. And I went through some rough stuff, but I survived it. And I thought I had learned my lessons from it. And I went on to have a marriage and a wonderful child. And I thought I had, won the lottery. I thought I was living a fairy tale until my husband did what he did, and then I had another awakening that, hey, if I don't love me, who's going to love me? Thank you. Yeah, we all make mistakes in our lives. We all do things that we wish we could go back and change. And whether it's saying something you wish you could take back, or if it's actually something that you did or something that was done to you, We all wish we could take it back. We all wish we could change the way things are, but we can't. We can't go back into the past and change anything. We can learn from the past, and we can figure out why certain things happened the way they happened, and we can empower ourselves so that it doesn't happen to us again. Yeah, PJ, I hear you. And when you're raised in that kind of environment, it does something to you mentally and emotionally. And being a stepmother too, that's a hard situation for kids to deal with. I didn't have that, but I'll tell you, there were some days I wish my mother wasn't my mother. I wish I had had a stepmother. Couldn't have been much worse than my own mother. And don't get me wrong, I love my mother. She's my mother. She gave me life. But she didn't know how to be a good mother. She was not the kind of mother you would want to have. And I think that's why I go overboard trying to be a good mother to my daughter, because I know what it feels like not to have a mother that loves you enough to listen to you and talk to you and be kind to you and do things to help you and all of that. I mean, my mom, most of my memories, and that's another thing, y'all. I had suppressed a lot of my memories from my childhood because it was so bad that I didn't want to think about it. So I put this picture in my head that, I had a wonderful dad. I had a great childhood. Everything was perfect. And it wasn't until much later in life that I started having these memories come back. And then they all came flooding back. PJ says she's grateful she taught me how not to be. Exactly. Sometimes when you don't get that love and nurturing from your parents, that makes you that much more loving and nurturing towards your children. Oh, I definitely wanted better for my children. And it's funny because I never really thought about who my husband would be or who the father of my children would be. I just knew I wanted to have children, that I was going to be somebody's mother. Yes, Norma, and be thankful you were blessed with great parents, because not everybody is. There's probably more people out there that don't have good parents than do have good parents. And, part of it's not their fault. Part of it's how they were raised. A lot of it's generational. It gets passed down from one generation to the next. And, we each hope we're going to do better than the next, than the past generation did. And we try our best to break that cycle and to do better. Exactly. That's what it is. And it's one thing, like I would tell my daughter when she was growing up, honey, I know you're going to make mistakes. I know you're going to have problems, but don't have the same problems that I had. Learn from my mistakes. Let me, show you and tell you the things that I struggled with and the things I had trouble with. So you won't have trouble with those particular things. There's still going to be something that goes on, that you're going to have to deal with that I may not have had to deal with. But at least learn from the mistakes that I made and don't repeat those same mistakes. But it's scary to do that because we all want our kids to think we're perfect, and you have to start out by teaching them that nobody is perfect, except for Jesus. But no human is perfect. And, God already knows we all sin. We have sinned, we will sin again. But we can ask for forgiveness, and so it's okay. But you have to be willing to tell your child the truth about things. And that can be a scary thing. But my daughter knows now that when she's raising her daughter, the same thing applies. She isn't going to want her daughter to make the same mistakes that I made or that she made. And she's going to have to own up to her own mistakes to her daughter and explain why she made the mistakes that she made and teach her daughter how to ask for forgiveness and how to love the Lord, you know, so that you can't. And it's really, it just amazes me how much my daughter prays and how much she prays out loud. And I asked her one day, you know, do you just say that stuff when you're around me, or do you do it, you know, around your students and your friends and things like that? And she said, no, Mama, I ask God to help me all the time. And I'm always saying, thank you, Jesus, you know, for whatever. And it makes me feel good that, you know, she heard me do it to where she does it as well. So I can just imagine little Anais running around saying, help me, Jesus, help me. Especially when she gets in trouble. She's going to want Jesus to help her. But, you know, that's right. No one is perfect here on earth except for Jesus. And they hung him on a cross and he died for us. So can't get much better than that. That's pretty perfect to me. Yes, we are an example. We need to be an example to our children and our friends and our neighbors and whoever else will listen to us, you know. This world gets scarier and scarier every day. People don't think the same way that I was raised to think about things, you know. There's an awful lot of hatred and disrespect that goes on that would have never been tolerated around my household. No, ma'am. Oh, I love you, PJ Wish. That is so true. It was worth it, though, wasn't it? Always loyal. Even though your daughter has a disability, she is a blessing to you. And I am so proud of the mother you are to take care of her the way that you do. Um, exactly. And even though she may not understand it all, and I'm sure there's things my daughter hasn't dealt with yet in life that she may not understand when I'm telling her things, you know, but she will. One day she will. Tomorrow night, we're going to feature Always' daughter's artwork and some of PJ Wish's artwork as well. So we have two things for our talent craft night to show tomorrow. Hey, level headed, how are you? Always nice to see you. We're having some heavy conversation over here tonight. Talking about how nobody's perfect. Level Headed has a channel. He does true crime. He does a lot with the missing children, trying to help families that have missing children, try to help get them in the limelight or the publicity so that, you know, people will know about their situation. Yes, I love Caleb. And I have it on my phone where I get a Bible verse every day. The verse of the day from Caleb. And I was in the mall a couple weeks ago, and there was a young man there, had CDs, and it was a gospel CD. And he said, could you give me or would you like to give a donation and I'll give you a CD? And I said, sure, why not? So I gave him a donation. I got the CD. Well, guess what? When I got my car, it had a CD player. So I've been playing that thing just on, loop. Just keep playing it. But I'm old fashioned. I still have CDs. I still have a CD player in the house. I have it in my car. And I have a VCR and VCR tapes. Level-headed. I need to have you on as my guest speaker one night. We could pick your brain. If you're so interested, that is. I have a way of just asking people to be my special guest. Well, no response, so I guess he's not willing. Maybe email me. My email's in my about section. Give me, just drop me an email if you're interested. I would love to have you come on and tell us how you got your channel started and what you do and all of that kind of stuff. I normally have more than this little bit of people in here, but some other people are live right now, and guess everybody's over there, which is fine. I don't care. I like the folks I got in my chat. I'm not trying to make a bunch of money. Oh, and I forgot to tell y'all. Last week, I did a short video post, about getting to 200 subs. And guess what? I'm at 213. Oh, that's okay, Ink. Kristen guessed who your doggy was. Yeah, she got to she about guessed everybody's dog though, didn't she? She pays attention when people talk. That's why. That's why she about knew every single person's animal. It's okay. I know other people were on, and it's a free country. We had fun though, I think. We hung out at least. Oh, Kristen, you got more than a few right. You about got everybody right. Oh, I wasn't trying to be accusatory and say you were somewhere else. That's not what I meant. I know everybody's got a life outside of YouTube as well. It's no problem. Oh, you just sent it to me? Okay, let me look. Well, go to the right thing, Echo. Oh, you are stunning. What a sweetheart. Have you always just taken care of her by yourself? Ink, we're cool, honey. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, always. She is precious. Hmm. Beautiful, beautiful gift. Well, God gave her to you for a reason. Just like he gave me my daughter. You know, that's what somebody said to me after I got divorced. That in the end, I really won because I wanted to be a mother and wanted a child, and I got that. So even though, the story didn't turn out how I thought it was going to turn out, I'm the winner in the whole thing because I have my daughter. Yep. Well, thank you for sharing that with me. She's beautiful. And you're beautiful. God makes some pretty people. Oh, you're welcome. I mean it. I definitely mean it. Mm. Well, Ink, now that you're in here, do you want to see the video of the animals or the slides? I'll do the slides because I kind of messed up on the video a little bit. I can't do anything perfect, so I had to mess it up a little bit. Let's see who it is. Here it is. Y'all, but I am learning so much. Every time I do something, I learn something new. So that is really good for me. This is little Miss Selma. She belongs to Alicia. And this is Buster. And Buster belongs to Miss Norma. And this is my Chloe, of course, my baby. And this is Whiskey. This is Amy Linda's baby. This is Tudor. And Tudor belongs to Miss Norma. And this is Lainey. She dressed up for the occasion. She belongs to Miss Always Loyal and her daughter Tootie. This is Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear belongs to Miss Alicia. And this is Miranda. And Miranda belongs to PJ. And this is Candy. And Candy belongs to Roxanne. And this is Maxine. And Maxine belongs to Trouble. And this is Blake. Sweet, sweet Blake. And Blake belongs to Ink. And this is Peppa. And sweet Peppa belongs to Kristen. And this is Possum, my grandkitty, my grandcat. And of course, she belongs to my daughter, Allison. And I thank everybody for sending me their pictures and telling me about their pets. I had a lot of fun getting to know your pets and doing it. Yeah, I really like Lainey's little outfit. So cute. Okay, Norma, have a good night. I hope you get some good sleep. Oh, you're welcome. I had fun doing it. Yes, they are. They're beautiful fur babies. I don't know why I'm getting all teared up. Oh, y'all, I feel the love. The love we have for our babies. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I just didn't realize I was going to get emotional looking at the baby's pictures again. Yes, they are most definitely spoiled rotten. I know mine is. Matter of fact, Chloe, did you go to bed? She may have went to bed on us. She's like that sometimes. She'll get covered up in the blanket, or she'll get, hey Roxanne, she'll get covered up in the blanket out here, or she'll go ahead and go and get in her kennel. She loves that kennel. Something, I mean, that's like her little space, her little safe space. And she loves it. You know, when I first got her, when she was 5 weeks old, she was so tiny. I kept her in a little Tupperware tote type thing because she couldn't climb out of it. I did that for quite a while till she got big enough that she could stand up on the edge and knock it over. Then I had to get her something bigger. Have you had Blake since he was a baby? He looks like such a good cuddler. I just want to hug him. And always your puppy Lanny, she looks just like my upstairs neighbor's golden doodle looks, except for she's kind of like a reddish brown. Oh, there's my baby. Come here, baby. Come here. Was you? She was under the blanket. Oh, well, come here. I get you. Come on. You can come see people's. She was under the blanket. I thought she went to bed. What are you doing? I was being boring, so you went to sleep? Okay, well, 6 months old still is pretty young. But 2011, wow. So you've had them 10, 11, almost 12, going on 12 years? Yeah. Yeah, say hi. It's a Chloe. It's a Chloe. My Chloe girl's getting so gray. She's getting old. She is sweet. She's a good cuddler, too. She likes to cuddle. She really does like to cuddle. Yeah, you like to cuddle. I had a male and female Chihuahua before I had her, and I didn't know, but there's two different kinds of Chihuahuas. And I had got a male and a female because I wanted to raise them. But there's what they call a deer head Chihuahua and an apple head Chihuahua, and I had one of each, so I couldn't breed them. Oh yeah, I love Chloe. However long I have her. Yep, Kristen, that's where she likes to sleep too, curled up around my on the curve of my back or my butt. Yeah, it's like two different shaped heads. I didn't know that either. And so I had got the male first, and then I found a female, and I mean, I didn't have either one of them fixed, and I didn't try to prevent it, but they just never had any babies. And then I found out that they were two different kinds, and I really shouldn't breed them. So then I got them both fixed, and the little girl, she passed away in an accident, and then I had the little boy, and I had him for, I don't even know, 15 years maybe, something like that. And he just wasn't acting right one night. I just knew something wasn't right. So I said I was going to take him to the vet in the morning. And whenever I got up the next morning, he had passed away. And I took him to the vet, and they did an autopsy on him and found out he had stomach cancer, which I never knew that. I mean, he ate everything, just like regular. So I didn't know. But yeah, so you never know. Small dogs have a lot of medical complications, but so do big dogs. So, and a Rottweiler has the most medical complications of any breed. Yeah. But after my little boy passed away, I said I wasn't getting any more dogs. I was done. My heart had been broken too many times. And then this little girl came into my life. I guess God had other plans for me and for her. So she's been my good girl, my constant companion. And she loves me no matter what I say, what I do, what I look like. Yeah. She's always happy to see me. Yes, always happy. Yes. And she's always glad when I come home. Yep. Aw, Kristen. I mean, that's the thing. If you're going to love an animal, well, really, even a person, anybody that you love, you take the risk of losing them, you know? And if you loved them, then you will grieve for them and you will feel that loss and you will be sad. Just how it goes, you know? And sometimes you think you don't want one, and there's an animal that needs you, and God brings them to you. You know, you just don't ever know. And that's why Miss Norma's got so many, especially the kitty cats. And she's got her mom's cat because her mom passed away, and so they had the cat, her mom's cat still. And when I first met Miss Norma, she had a little Chihuahua type dog, and she passed away, and that was Norma's baby. That was very hard on Norma. Oh, Kristen. Cats are strange to me. They have their own, I mean, dogs have a personality too, but cats can really have, yeah, they can have some personality. Why is his name Syrup? Does he look like maple syrup? Is he that color or something? Karen, I'm sorry. I'll give it back to you. Some other people lost theirs too. Past Masters was gone. I didn't do anything. Calm down, please. I give it back to you. I didn't know anybody had lost theirs until Past Master came in tonight and said his was gone. And no, you didn't do anything. There you go. Oh, the other cat's name was Waffle. She's white with calico spots. Aw. So they had waffles and syrup. That's cute. That is so cute. Karen, go ahead and say something else so I make sure it worked. Okay, good. Yeah, this is my Chloe. Yay. I'm glad you're getting your curtains hung up. She got an antique desk, y'all, that has a leather top on it. It's like a rounded, like a half circle desk. Very nice antique piece of furniture for her YouTube office. I wish I had a YouTube office instead of just in my living room. Hello, Georgia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Somebody else's live must be over. Magpie, I have questions. Ooh. What kind of questions, Magpie? Yes, that's right. We are Georgia neighbors. I love meeting people on here that are from around my area. Magpie, what kind of questions you got, hun? How is everyone feeling tonight? Pretty good, I think. Yeah, are you doing well tonight, Magpie? I hope you are. Oh, Chloe, you're really getting comfortable, aren't you? Well, it's drama free, but if she has a question, I'll answer her question. Hey, past master. I'm sorry, I got dog hair on me. Oh, anybody else having trouble with allergies from all this pollen? I have had the itchiest, reddest eyes. Hey, Linda Marie. Yes, my dog is very spoiled. Yeah, I know. The glitz and glam chicks were on, and the expert was on, came on. So, you know, a lot of people were looking over around those places. Which I'm going to watch the glitz and glam one on replay because I think they're hilarious. Yeah, the expert, that's the one Purple calls Bill, right? Yeah, I love watching Bill. Yeah. What is everyone's favorite color? Well, my favorite color is purple, but since purple kind of has that, then I guess pink is my second favorite color. Your daughter loves Paris things also. We're going to bring you something French when we come. Aww. Aww. That would be so. I'm just anxious to meet you. You don't have to bring me nothing. I'm just anxious to meet you and your daughter. Past master, your favorite color is blue. Good. Mine is smoky lavender. Oh, that's pretty. PJ Wish, how did I know you'd be a yellow? You're so sunny and nice, sweet. Yeah. Karen, your favorite color is purple too? Well, Amy Linda, you missed it. I did the Who Belonged to Who pets, and of course I used the picture of whiskey. But Kristen knew who it was. Did you, Magpie? I had a fire engine red room as a kid. I don't know why, but I liked fire engine red. You hated it? Oh. Yeah, Kristen knew who it was. Hey, Nanda. Oh, Magpie, I thought you said you don't use people to decorate. I thought you meant like you don't have an interior decorator or you do it yourself. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you meant purple. Okay. I'm sorry. I had Care Bear room. Oh, Jake from State Farm. Hi, Carrie. Oh, is it the real Carrie? Did we have a fake Carrie? Y'all know something I don't know? Hope not. We're just kicking back. We did some trivia and some Mad Libs, and then um, we just been talking, and we did the pets. We just been kind of talking about pets and life in general and all that kind of stuff. Nothing too important. Appreciate y'all stopping in, though. I really do. Everybody's always welcome. Oh, purple. We were talking about somebody asked favorite colors. And I said, my favorite color is purple, but since purple's already purple, I picked pink. Your name wasn't nothing about, you exactly. It was about the color purple. But welcome. Glad to see you. Yeah, we were just talking. A lot of people's favorite color is purple. I'm kind of surprised by that, actually. How are you feeling tonight, Purple? You have a better picture of whiskey than the one on the beanbag? Okay, past master, that's funny. Oh, yeah, Amy Linda sells insurance. You're okay, Purple? Good. I'm glad. Purple your favorite? Is your favorite color purple? Mm-hmm. I imagine it is Magpie, or she wouldn't have probably named herself Purple. Yeah. Or maybe somebody else named you Purple. I never even thought to ask you that, how you got the name Purple. Anybody get any unusual deliveries lately? Yellow, green, and blue. Hmm. Okay, good, Georgia. Glad you've had a good Friday night. It's been a long week for me. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad it's the weekend. Yeah, I'm glad it's the weekend. I'd ask her if she can be my Jake from State Farm agent. I don't know if she works from State Farm, but she could be some kind of insurance agent, I'm sure. So what y'all doing? Nothing? Just hanging out? Cheers, past master. Oh, purple? She might have. She might have thought I was talking bad about her. I wasn't, though. I don't talk bad about people. She says, I'm not an agent, thankfully. Oh, Amy, Amy, Amy. So was the glitz and glamour chicks, was it funny? Was it talking about the false eyelashes and stuff that they had talked about on Jenna's live? It's okay. You don't have to tell me. I'll watch it when I get off. Oh. You're making me hot, doggy. You weren't too warm-blooded. Twizzlers for life. Who's Twizzlers for life? Oh, hi, Miss Amy.
What's up, lady? What are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm surprised you're up.
Why?
You said you like to go to bed early.
I do, but not on the weekends because I have the baby during the week. I have to go to bed early or I can't get up.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out a better photo for Whiskey.
Okay.
And I have this one.
Oh, yeah, it shows his face better.
He's black.
Is that your leg? Is that your leg?
Probably.
In the picture?
Yeah. He's always in my damn lap.
Oh.
But I thought that was cute.
Uh-huh. Very cute.
I mean, I have a better photo of him with better lighting. I can't find it. Yeah, how's he doing tonight? Get my fucking phone out of my face. How's the little baby?
Great. Driving me up a wall. She is into everything.
Look at this fool.
Aww. Precious.
That's the 2-year-old.
Aww.
He's a whole hot mess. That one is like the Energizer Bunny.
Yeah, that's how mine is. I wish you could see the rest of my living room is tore up. She's gotten into
horrible
today.
They're horrible. So my daughter comes and picks up the grandbabies, and she's like, "Mom, why do you have crackers all over the floor?" And I'm like, "Because they haven't left yet."
Oh, I know. I was complaining because my granddaughter took a graham cracker and crushed it in my recliner and then proceeded to swipe it off into the carpet. And so I had to get the vacuum out. So I was complaining
No,
to my
you
daughter.
literally cannot do anything until they freaking leave.
I know. And my daughter was like, so I'm sorry you had to vacuum, but, and I was like, you don't understand. It's not that I had to vacuum. It's the fact that she crushed the cracker and then put it on the floor.
I know, right? That's what I tell her all the time. I'm like, you do realize when you and your brother were asleep or acting crazy all day long, I literally did not vacuum the house until like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
I had to make sure y'all were down for the count and clean it up in all one scoop. I'm not doing this shit all day.
Well,
Little
and
jerks.
Anna East likes to open stuff up and find stuff.
Her name is Anna East.
Anna East. Mm-hmm.
That is gorgeous.
And so I have to put the toys away and put them away differently so that every day she can check them, find them. And then when she does that, then, sometimes she'll just take the whole box and be tossing everything out. But most of the time she's like, oh, what is this? Okay. And she'll play with it, I don't know what's going on, y'all telling people to check Discord and all. Don't make me feel left out. Let me know when you're available and I will make the time frame. I don't play hardly at all anymore, but I'm pretty good at Tinfall, COD, Battlefield, and Halo. Oh, okay. They talking about video games. I don't know nothing about video games.
Yeah, I ain't doing no fucking Halo.
I went to a couple of Linda Marie's streams and watched her play, but I certainly don't know how to play.
I am not playing games. I don't play games in real life or video games. I don't play games. Never, ever, ever. So you've been chit-chatting for about how long now?
3 hours and 18 minutes.
Holy shit. Who you been talking to?
I came on before 8
Norma?
o'clock. Huh?
You had Norma on here?
No.
Oh.
I didn't have anybody up on panel. I had about 10 people in here though. But I was trying to play
sitting
around.
in here talking to yourself?
No.
I'm just kidding.
Anyway, I went live early because I was trying to play with my lights and try to figure out how to get those lines out of my picture.
Yeah.
Remember how I had those staticky lines? So I was trying to get those out, which I don't know whether I
figured it out.
No, I still see them, but I do have the lighting differently. So I don't know. But
maybe it was the lighting then, because if you didn't figure it out, it's better.
Yeah, it is definitely better. But I also tried to do it come on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I have a tripod with a ring light, and I try to put my phone on there and use that camera. But even if I took myself off,
girl, you trying to be in them streets with a phone in the ring light?
Yeah. Well, no, somebody had bought me.
Y'all better watch her. She's fixing to go.
Somebody bought me a tripod in the ring light. But anyway, it was echoing really bad, like squealing bad. We're not playing a game right now, Roxanne. We're just talking. But here are some people that do play games. Linda Marie plays video games. What is it? What game is it you said you play, Roxanne? Fortnite, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember.
Children play that.
Hey,
that's a video game.
Yeah, they be playing some video games.
Mm-mm.
You cannot chew up the baby's toys. No.
So Echo, my daughter turned 30 today.
Okay. I can't hardly see her. Oh, she's pretty.
She turned 30 today.
That's your oldest?
Oh, shit. Goddamn, she better be my oldest. We
Oh, I'm
can't have
sorry.
older than that.
Roxanne plays Minecraft. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm. Only my grandsons played Fortnite. We ain't doing that shit. We too old for that.
Well, see, I was 35 when I had, well, 34, almost 35 when I had my daughter. So I'm 60 with a 25-year-old daughter.
Mm-mm. I had my last child at 26. We ain't doing that shit. Never, never again.
So how many kids do you have total?
3.
3. Okay.
So that's my oldest, the one I just showed you. She has 2 of my oldest grandkids, which are 8 and 10. And then I have my middle child has 2 kids, and they're 1 and 2. And then my youngest better never procreate because I will cut him. No, we ain't got time for that. They got to stop with this tomfoolery. I can't with these kids. If you can't afford the kids, don't have the kids.
That's the truth. Do not tear up that stuffed animal.
Tear it up.
She's a female dog, right? Who's been
I
fixed.
know.
And she likes to hump the stuffed animals.
I know, but I'm telling you, you started it out correctly. She's a female dog and she likes to tear up shit.
Yes, she does.
Don't we all? Don't we all? We just like to tear up shit. My husband thought he was making hamburger buns today, and they're cute.
Kind of looks like a scone.
It's a biscuit.
It's a biscuit. Oh.
It tastes good. I don't know. He's going to perfect it. My husband went to culinary school in college, and he is a masterpiece in the kitchen. And thank you, Jesus, for handing him to me. But I'm eating a biscuit that he thought was going to be a hamburger bun.
Okay.
I mean, y'all know I don't eat hamburger anyway.
I was going to say, I thought you were vegetarian.
I'm not eating a hamburger anyway, but I told him, I said, don't throw it away. Either I'll eat it or we can chop it up and make croutons out of it.
There you go. That would probably be good.
I'll probably eat it. I don't know. There's like 6 more than what I have in my hand. I'm just eating it because it's like really garlicky and salty. It tastes so good. So good.
So what else is going on? Anything new?
I don't know. My computer keeps doing some real dumb shit.
Really?
It keeps making half the screen black.
Uh-oh.
And I don't know why.
My daughter's iPhone, it started, everything was green. And then the next day, half the screen was black. And the next day, the whole thing was black. She had to have the screen and the board underneath it replaced.
Really? On an iPhone?
On an iPhone.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I never have to have my iPhone fixed. Yeah, I never have to have my iPhone fixed. I mean, every once in a while, I might be stupid and need somebody to help me upgrade it. But I never have problems with my iPhone.
So there's 19 people in here, and the only 2 who are talking is Linda and Passmaster about video games.
Uh-oh.
I guess we bored.
They're making out in the fucking comments. Passmaster, you stop making out with everybody in the comments. She's stupid.
Oh, I think Pat's Master's lonely.
I thought Jenna was going live.
I don't know.
I know, but I had some deliveries for her.
She might. Let's see.
I'm not trying to crash ears or anything. I just know that I had some deliveries for her. But she's not. Not that I can see. I messaged Mrs. T. I didn't get a message back. Maybe they went sleepy sleep.
It's only 11 o'clock, though.
Well, it's 10 o'clock here, so that's even worse. They have the same time as me.
Well, Tony's live.
Nobody gives a shit about Tony. Fuck her.
I'm just
How
saying.
the fuck is she? Uh-oh. Did Mama T you say something?
All right, let's see, Jenna. Nope, I don't see nothing scheduled. That doesn't mean
I
anything.
thought we were going to do a game night.
Well, we
I guess
played.
maybe we'll wait till Purple's game night tomorrow.
Oh, you thought Jenna was going to do a game night? Okay.
Yeah, I thought we were having a specific game. But also, she had some tea to spill.
Hey, Bling, it's okay. You can lurk. I don't care.
Bling's old punk ass coming up in here.
I just feel strange because a bunch of people came in here and then nobody talking.
Hold on, let me get into the comments so I can get out of the fucking screen. Because I look like fucking fancy over here up in the fucking screen. She's like, that's me.
Oh, Karen says Tony's not live. Well, I could have swore I just looked at it.
I'm pretty sure I just did too. Well, she probably fell asleep on panel and Jackie took her off. Who knows? I don't know. That's stupid. I don't give a fuck about listening to her mouth anyway.
Oh, well,
I listen to this shit. Hold on. So,
I guess she was live, Karen.
okay. So, Buddy is stealing my hype from when I first was helping Buddy get to a bigger panel.
Yeah.
So, me and Buddy and Hairbag would do prank calls.
Yeah.
So now that's his thing with this douchebag he's got up here now. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking cute.
Damn, Frank, I waited all night to get.
So he never called anybody on prank calls. I did all that.
Mm-hmm.
So now we got fucking, what is her fucking mouth name? Let me turn it sideways. My eyeballs are fucking small. Uh-oh. Thanks, Mama T. Mouse.
Oh.
And then Dumb Douche at the bottom. And then the other one is the dark side. So that's probably what, Lenny?
Mm.
That's fucking stupid.
I don't know. I don't watch Buddy really.
I don't watch him either, but I saw him doing that fucking dumb shit, and it kind of made me mad because that was our thing. Well, not our thing. That was my thing.
Karen,
Because
you
my
don't want
husband
to come
used to-
up?
I thought she was sleeping.
Karen? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna learn how to make tamales this week. My husband told me.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he's telling. Well, I'm not saying he told me I'm gonna do it. He said, "You bought a tamale press. You bought the freaking things, the whatever the white things are they go in, the husks. And he was like, well, we should do that this week because we have a couple days off. So he's like, we should do this. And I was like, let's do it.
Oh, come on, Karen.
Well, I think she has to be up early. She has something she has to do early in the morning. I think that's what she said earlier. I didn't get a charger for my phone. ERB. What are you doing?
Oh, I had to
Laying
return.
in bed? Why'd you pull away over here? You just throwing shit everywhere?
Oh, I'm talking to the
Stop
dog.
throwing shit everywhere. It's rude. Oh, I didn't mute myself, so I just told my husband about himself, didn't I? Right on camera. That's cute. Alright, phone's on the charge.
Oh, okay. That's fine, Karen. No problem.
So how was the little one this week?
She was good.
Yeah? So I'm supposed to be able to see mine tomorrow afternoon, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna flake. I don't know. It's funny how when they don't actually need you, they don't show up. It'll work.
You might do a late night live, Past Master.
What did I do?
Well, this is definitely about as low a drama as you're going to find, folks.
Virgil, what did I do? Answer Magpie. Amy, hi. Amy, Magpie. Hello, Magpie. Hello, Magpie. What do you want from me, my love?
Y'all have to forgive me if I'm a little skeptical, that's all.
Well, I'm a little skeptical too because I'm wondering why the fuck she's wondering about what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I'm considerably just put my whole fucking life out there right now.
Yeah.
Probably too much, actually. Hello, Past Master, my love. Linda Marie. What the fuck? Why is everybody's like, Amy? Well, could you fucking say something else? Now I got biscuit all up in my teeth. I'm over here hogging Echoes Live. Lord Jesus, answer Magpie what? What? She never asked anything. Did anybody see Magpie ask me anything?
Well, she
No.
was saying your name.
Right. She
I saw her
literally
say
just kept
your name.
saying my name, my name, my name, my name. Say my name, say my name. Just kidding.
It's all right.
Okay.
Y'all have fun. Do whatever.
Magpie says, I like these drama-free chill zones. Me too, Magpie. I love it.
Let's look God. Hey.
That's my boo thing right there. She was saying hello to you.
Said that
I know. I
was trying to say hi to
understand
you.
that, but you
Okay.
can say hello 7 times, but if I say hello back, that's not a question. I got it. Love to love is my boo thing.
Love to love. God, how are you
She's
doing?
my boo thing.
She's your boo thing? Okay.
Yep.
That's nice.
Magpie, where's my raccoon? I'm really pissed that you're not doing that anymore.
What's Jenna's life supposed to be about?
Not a fucking clue. I have no idea. I mean, I probably knew earlier, but I've had so many things happen since then that my brain is like washed. I'm working like 12-hour days, and so when I come in here, I'm just like all over the place. If I'm not half asleep. Maybe she decided not to do it. I don't know.
She wants a wrench on your channel.
Who? Magpie?
Yeah.
Of course she does. I don't even have a live channel. I mean, I have one, but it's not live. I'm too scared to fuck with you bitches. Not you living, but you know what I'm talking about. Them motherfuckers are crazy. Uh-oh. He was hard at work with his investigation this morning. I don't think they're actually talking about Buddy. Never mind. We're just going to keep scrolling. Oh, look at Chloe. With her little fat butt looking out the door. Your dog literally looks exactly like my dog that passed.
No.
Not Whiskey. His fat black self is sitting over in the corner sleeping for days. I'm just scrolling through and I saw Chloe staring out the doorway. Hey. What is everybody else doing?
I don't know. Everybody's so quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet, quiet, quiet. Wake up.
And you MFs, y'all are going to individually make me end up going live one night. Not after I've been drinking. We're going to do it on a daytime hour. Because I don't want to make an ass out of myself. Because, girl, if I could replay that Susan shit 2009. That shit was funny as hell. That shit was stupid. It was hilarious, but it was stupid.
I know, I'm tired too. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. Went to get that.
I've been up since 3:30 this morning.
Why?
Because I'm fucking old, and I went to sleep at like, no. Okay, let me go and give you the rundown. So my husband falls asleep in my lap. We're watching TV. 10:30, he gets up, he goes to bed. I'm sitting there and I'm in overtime. I've been working 12-hour days at work, so my brain now doesn't know when to shut down. So I'm okay. I'm good. He goes to sleep. I'm sitting there. I get on live. Well, I didn't get on. I was in the chat. And I'm just bullshitting with people. And I think it was Purple, maybe. But then after that, then I got on with my homeboy, Matt. And we're like bullshitting online. So it hits like 11:30, and I think I'm gonna go to sleep. So I crawl to the. I have. Oh, no, I can't show you. Anyways, I have one of those couches where it's a couch and a lounge. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's not. It's not like a. Anyways, it has the lounge part for your leg on the end of it. So I go to crawl off of it, and I'm not like hammered or anything. I'm just so fucking tired. And I wake up this morning and I'm asleep like a 2-year-old with my face down on the edge of the couch, like evidently I was going to bed. And my ass is in the air. You know how they do that when they're asleep with their face down and their butt up?
Yeah.
That was totally me at like 3:30 this morning. So I wake up and I'm like, fuck, I even go to bed. And I knew I was not drunk or anything. I literally was just so exhausted that I laid my head down, climbing off the couch, and I fucking fell asleep. And my husband goes, nope, I have a picture of it. I woke up and you were still in the living room, and here we are. And I was like, could you stop taking pictures of me? He was like, baby, you were just so sleepy. You're so exhausted. And I was like, I swear to God, if State Farm don't stop with this fucking slavery, so tomorrow he's allowing me to sleep till at least 2. I'm not going to sleep that long, but he's given me until 2 to stay in bed. Sleep or not sleep.
Chuck?
Oh, Chuck.
Can I see your face?
Is that Corn Dog's friend, Chuck?
Yeah, it is. Okay. What's up?
Hi there.
Hey, Chuck.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Great. How are you?
I'm doing just fine.
What you doing tonight?
Just had a few Angry Orchards and just
Well, there
relaxing.
you go.
Just relaxing. That's about it. I don't really do much.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't get out of the house all that much.
Yeah, me neither. How's it going?
It's all right.
Yeah.
Could be better though.
Well, what can we help you with?
No, hey, Echo, he's good.
No, I
he's
know
a lot.
I know who he is.
He's a lot safer over here than he is on Corn Dog's channel.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Corn Dog is actually one of my best friends.
Okay.
I know, yeah. He's a lot safer over here than Corn Dog's channel.
Love to love God. I don't know if you texted them to me or you emailed them to me, but I didn't get them. So that's okay. It was too anyway. Okay, who is this? The cup of coffee.
Oh, he's a friend of mine.
Okay, can I see his face?
Wait, we're not gonna get fucking Daniel, are we?
No, that's not who you think.
Okay.
You're thinking of Daniel Larson, right?
Hi.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Okay, let's hope this is legit.
Maybe you shouldn't put
It's
someone's
okay.
face up when they show you backstage, my man.
Yeah.
You should
No,
wait a
he's
little
good.
bit because yeah. Because I took I'm
He
not
stays
coming
that
after you.
way.
You don't have to hide, man. You don't have to hide anymore.
I have a lot
Echo,
of
he stays that way.
ex-boyfriends. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a sign of respect. It's nice. It's good to be nice to people like that.
Wait, you have a wait. What did you say before that? You said you had a lot of ex-boyfriends.
Girlfriends. My bad. I've been girlfriends. I got a lot of crazy exes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. You can have crazy girlfriends
do-
or
do- okay,
boyfriends.
do they know that you're on here?
She does not like me being on the internet because she's afraid that I can talk to other women. She says I have like a silver
Copy.
tongue.
Love to love
Copy.
God. I
What's that?
accidentally canceled all the
Oh, okay,
Discord.
okay. So basically,
So
she's
I'm sorry, I wouldn't have got it.
So basically, she's accused you of cheating then.
Well, it's crazy. She doesn't like me just talking to women. That's the main thing.
Or is she one of those?
Well, then, Coffee, why are you here?
Oh, okay, I get it. She's a control freak. I get it.
Yeah, a control freak, basically.
This is a women's.
Well, I don't have a problem with
Not
women.
a women's. This is a woman's chat.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, I cannot stand women that are just complete psycho control freaks. I cannot.
Well, Steve, I like you guys. I want to come up here. I watch you, so like I'm gonna come up here and say hi and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna let her control my life and not, talk to people.
Yeah,
that's a little bit ridiculous.
But that's a lot to talk about this.
I mean, if the woman is going to be a control freak, I mean, that just needs to stay in the bedroom, not outside of the bedroom. Yes, go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is not what we were even talking about. Y'all just made it really dramatic.
Yeah, I am sorry. I apologize.
I love you, but come on now.
Where's the hidden camera? Am I fixing to
fucking Coffee? Are we getting punked right now? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I just heard I heard and saw two beautiful ladies up here, and I wanted to come and say hi.
Well, we appreciate you coming to say hi.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, now
my
Karen
buddy
wants to come up.
Look, my pumpkin's getting mad.
Karen, let me see your face.
Oh shit! Y'all don't want to fuck with Karen.
No, man. She's the one who doesn't like Dylan, right?
I don't
like anybody.
Doesn't like. Okay.
I mean, I agreed.
Hey, Karen, do not call anybody out. I don't even know if she should come up.
Well,
she's going to be extra. It's
not.
She's being nice.
Oh, don't tell me.
There we go. Okay, here she comes.
Is she one of the Karens? Like,
no,
the crazy
what
Karens?
kind of?
Well,
Chuck, be nice.
Oh, okay.
Be nice.
Maybe it's
she has a lot to say.
No, Chuck, you know me from Corn Dog.
Hi, Karen.
Yes, this is that Karen on Corn Dog Stream, remember?
Yes.
Yep.
The one who warned corn dogs about that Dylan guy.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I am terribly sorry.
Yeah, I'm called a Karen, but I'm tired of it. So please don't.
She's good people, Chuck. She's good people.
That's why I was no, not that Karen.
I wanted to ask you a question, Coffee.
Corn Dog, we already played the game.
Oh shit!
I want to ask you a question, and a serious question. How old are you? I mean, you sound like probably around
25.
25?
25.
I was going to
Yes,
say
ma'am.
24.
Okay.
God damn it.
Could I give you like a little motherly advice?
What's the advice? I'll love it. Any tips I can take, I'm ready. Let me know. Hit me with it.
He's not going to listen to
You're 25 years old.
Mm-hmm.
You want to meet a girl that you have things in common with, but you shouldn't tell her or she shouldn't tell you where you could go or who you should talk to. I mean, if you're not anything bad, like flirtation wise, or you're going to meet a girl on the side, or you meet her in a bar, if you shouldn't have. That's somebody that's controlling, and you don't want somebody like that in your life. And I would tell my son, if I had a son, that, and which I have a daughter, but I'd be damned. At 25 years, I mean, granted, I was already married a while at that point, but you're supposed to be with somebody that cares for you and you do your own thing, but you also,
or you can be a whack-a-mole.
No, but I mean, no. When you're sneaking around, going on YouTube and stuff, or because she don't want you or whatever, that's not a true relationship. It's built on a lie, and if she don't like it, it's not healthy for you. Because to me, when people look like somebody that the old saying used to go, it's not always true, but people that say, "Oh, you're cheating on me," or accusing you, usually they're the cheater. Either that or they're so very insecure about themselves. So if they're giving signs of this already, you kind of want to like move on and find someone else.
I mean,
That's what a mother would tell you, type thing.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, guys. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Kara. But I mean, she's just great though. Like everything else is amazing. Like we do, like I do like her. I do love her. But the problem is like, like I'm on Discord. I remember one time I was talking to my sister and she started yelling at me because she thought it was a girl. And I was like, this is my sister, lady. Like, calm down a little bit. But
jealous.
So that's the, yeah.
It's not a good thing. I can tell you, it'll only get worse.
Yeah. And
the old saying goes, when somebody said, like, the things that annoy you about the person you're dating, or when you get married, that little bit of toothpaste that was on the counter that it used to annoy you, it'll get 10 times worse.
That bullshit that you pay $26 for?
Yeah, if that jealousy is a little bit and it kind of bothers you just a little bit, it's going to get 10 times worse later. The little things that kind of aggravate you that you try to overlook right now will be 10 times worse. So take that as a warning. Believe me when I tell you, ask a married couple.
Yeah.
Right now, it's I think this is all good and all that, because
look, this is what a married couple does.
Yeah.
I'm on chat with you. Yeah. Are you watching chat?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me change it.
I'm looking at you.
Magpie,
let me change it.
Magpie, you're very few with the women that I've ever heard that. But then again, Magpie,
how do I fix this?
My husband doesn't annoy her as much as he did. That's the first one I've ever heard. Because the little things that annoy you when you date,
how do you take me
off? It will magnify.
You ready?
20 times.
You ready, Chuck?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
What married couples do. You see I'm on live with you guys?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
We can't see anything, Amy. Tip it down.
What are you trying to show, Amy?
He's probably laying there.
The door shut.
Oh, the door is shut. Okay.
Oh.
That's good. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, like you should
17 years later.
If she's going to accuse you, you were talking to somebody, that's jealousy. You don't want jealousy in a relationship.
No.
Toxic.
You want
so
trust.
toxic.
You want trust and community. Two things you need in a marriage.
Yes.
Trust and communication. Without trust and communication, you have nothing.
You got to have support.
Yeah. Well, and that. But the two major factors is trust and communication. Without
right. That's why my husband gets tired. He wants to go to bed. He goes, lays down. He shuts the door so I can still hang out with my friends.
Right.
That's
You have to
I mean, how should I talk to her about it? How would
we're 17 years in, so there's that.
It's not 50-50. It's 100%, 100%. It's not always 100%. Sometimes you got to give 110 or 150 and they give 50 one day. But basically, a relationship is a job. And that's what people forget.
And Coffee, if you really want to build up trust with somebody, for one, just be honest with the person that you're in a relationship with. Just be honest.
Yeah.
Well, how do you think I should talk to her about it? Like, how do you think I would approach that situation?
This is me. These are the things I do. I hope you support me. If you like, come on YouTube with me. And if she gives you a hard time, then just say, well, then I don't think, I'm just giving you the gist, but you know how to approach her. And just say, like, if you're not like happy with that and you can't understand it, then basically me and you, we can't be together because obviously there's no trust between the two of us.
Yeah. Well, it got a lot worse after I lost weight. Like I lost over 150 pounds.
Well, because she's jealous that you're going to leave her for someone else. It's jealousy, and there's nothing worse than being with someone in a relationship with jealousy because it's only going to get worse. I mean, we all know as a woman, you see a good-looking guy, we're going to look. A man, you're with them, he sees a good-looking woman, he's going to look. I mean, we're not blind. We're not dead.
Well, just because you like the way someone looks doesn't mean you love them. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, sure, there's a pretty girl, but I still want you. I don't want her. You know what I mean?
You're still gonna say, oh wow, that guy's good looking. And the joke with my husband was, I was like, oh man, that guy's hot. Joking around. I mean, he didn't. Thank God he wasn't this person, because if they were, you know,
Yeah,
it could be bad. But Magpie, he's 25. He's only dating the girl. Why
quality
would
of
you put
character.
all that time and effort in if this girl's not going to be, you know?
Quality of character.
How long are you dating her?
3 years now. I mean, like it's been we met each other and I took a cooking class to like meet her and like we started cooking together and then you know, so like 3 years solid now. Like it's been pretty good.
Coffee. Can I ask you a question?
Yes. What do you want? What do you need?
Is your girlfriend overweight or regular size?
I mean, she's plump, but I mean, I wouldn't consider her overweight. She's just thick, and I've always loved her, and I always thought she was hot. Curvy, yeah.
Okay. So, and you were curvy too, right? And now you've lost weight, and I
was obese. I was fat. I was really fat, and now I'm like, I'm down to 200. So.
Well, she probably thinks that you're going to drop her and find somebody else.
Yeah.
That's probably what it stems from.
Because obesity can lead to major health problems.
Yeah. So I would say it's worth working out if you can. You can try couples. I mean, did you talk about marriage at all or anything like that?
I basically told her like if like I don't want the idea that I have to put a ring on your finger for me to not cheat on you.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like I don't like that idea that it's like we have to get married so I don't cheat on you. Like you know what I mean? Like I think it's a little bit ridiculous on that point.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Well, there's a lot of people like that. I get it. It's the new generation. A lot of people don't believe in marriage. They believe in living together, and that's fine too.
Like she's Persian, so I would do like maybe if like her parents wanted a wedding or something like that. But it's always just been like, well, why would I leave you for anyone else? It's just like I never. Yeah. Like, aren't we kind of already married? Like, I'm not going to cheat on you. Like, I don't need a legal document to say that I love you.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
I get it. So if you have 3 years invested, then I would.
Do y'all live together?
All the good qualities, and it's just the jealousy. Like you feel like you got to answer to her. Then I try to work it out through like a counselor. But if there's red flags that you might, if not just this, you might want to reconsider. And it's probably security with the weight issue. She might think like, oh my God, you know, I met him when he was heavy and I'm a little thick. Now he's losing weight. You know, maybe more women are going to think he's more attractive and he's going to find them more attractive now. And I'm not going to be good enough for him. She might feel like that.
Yeah. Well, we live separately to answer the last question, but it's always been like, I found it kind of endearing. She was like, oh, I don't like you talking to other women. And then every year it got worse. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then the weight came off and it was like, now it's just like, it just screams insecurity, you know?
Yeah,
that's what it is.
That is not good.
She's afraid she's going to lose you.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Signs always were. One of the signs is like a lot of people would like get married and they say put weight on.
Why am I hearing a lot of background noise?
I don't know.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh. And what happens is all of a sudden, say the wife starts to lose weight and exercise, that's like a sign, or a man starting to change, like dress up more. Or change. That's
when somebody starts to care more about themselves and starts to take care of themselves, most of the time their significant other is going to think it's because they're looking for somebody else. Yeah.
I mean,
it doesn't always happen.
No, it doesn't always. No.
But in her mind, that's what she's probably thinking.
That's true. Yeah. Well, I mean, I treat her good. Like every time she comes to my house, I wear my apron and I wear underwear and I cook her food and I give her a glass of wine. We hang out. Like, you know, like we have a good relationship. And I remember one day though, she came home and I was on Discord. And I was talking with Chuck, and she's like, "Who's that pretty lady you're talking to?" And she thought it was Chuck. So she got angry at me about that. So I was like, "No, that's my friend Chuck." Like, you know, like, and I was like,
probably because I had long hair.
Because the old saying is, I agree with so many people stay in a relationship for years and years and years, and they waste their time. And 10 years or 15 years go by, and they say, I invested all this time and I should have walked back.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah.
Well, what does she think about the marriage thing? Is marriage important to her?
You know what it might be? Because she's she comes from she's Persian, so she comes from a family like that. Very religious family.
Well, and you know, she
Are
may
you
not
wearing a dress right now?
The what again?
What
was that again?
I was just fucking with him.
Oh.
You're calling my name and trying to what you were trying to ask me.
No, I said Chuck.
Yeah, and that's my name.
No, she was saying chuck the relationship out.
Oh.
Chuck.
Throw it out. But no, if she wants to be married and you don't really think it's necessary, that may be a problem right there too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's talked to me about it a lot, and I keep saying like, I say what I said to you. I'm like, well, why do I need to get married? Like,
Well, the
I'm
old
not going to
saying
leave. You know what I mean?
You
The old
don't.
saying is, after 3 years, if you don't know what you want, it's shit to get off the pot. Most
That's
women
right.
will walk by then.
Well, I
Hey,
want to
I
spend the rest of my
waited
life
4
with
and
you.
a half.
Well, yeah. That's,
Well,
waited
if
four and a
that's the
half.
case, you may have to do what she wants.
yeah.
And it
That's
may
true.
mean something to her that doesn't mean to you.
Hmm.
You know, you may be
You'll say
perfectly
yes.
okay with saying, I won't cheat on you and we're committed
Nope.
and we're
Nope,
together.
Nope.
But to
nope,
her, it
nope,
might be,
nope.
I need that ring and I need that piece of paper and then I'll be committed.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That is no.
But obviously, he's
no.
not ready. So there's a lot of
You
problems.
have to
I
be
wouldn't-
equally ready.
Yeah.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
There's no
right.
pressure.
Like he's saying
Yeah.
he doesn't want to he's committed, but obviously he doesn't want marriage. She
Yeah.
wants
Well,
He
they're going in two different directions.
Well, I don't have any
That's what they're
problems to get
talking
married.
about, bro.
He's also 25. A
not
lot of men
paying
aren't ready at
attention?
25. A lot of men are not ready till they're in their 30s now.
Well, see, I don't mind getting married to her. It's just, to me, it just doesn't feel important.
That's what you
But that's like a
think.
main thing is I guess I'll talk to her about that because that does seem like I could get that if it means so much to her, but I just don't care. Then that can seem like I just don't
Talk
care
about
about
all
her.
the things.
But the jealousy is
talk
not
about all
going
the
to go away
things. You
either
want
with
children.
marriage.
Do you like?
No, I'd
you
love children and
live
family.
with people for a long time before you should get married.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
live with her at all?
We have separate apartments, but she'll spend like 1 week here and I'll spend 1 week there, and then sometimes we'll take like a little break.
No, you don't know
no,
each other.
no. You need to live with somebody before you marry them.
Mhm.
Ah,
Yeah, because you really
You have
don't
to
know.
establish a child.
What all do you do online? Do you game or do you just
Yeah.
chat or what?
well, gaming. It's gaming, and then if there's any type of woman online, she gets angry, like playing games with a woman.
Right.
Just it's like,
Well,
well,
does
you know.
Does she do anything online?
No, she
Herself?
watches YouTube videos about. She's an avid hunter.
Yeah.
She loves hunting, and so she watches a lot of YouTube videos on that. She loves. She's Muslim, so she's very religious, and then also she likes to sew. So she's got her hobbies. She's got her friends.
Uh-huh.
Chuck.
Does she work outside
Yes.
of her apartment?
Yes.
Do you work
Yes.
outside of your apartment?
No.
No.
No. So you're at home all the time. She doesn't
Sure.
know what you're doing. She's
Yes,
out
what
in
is
the
it?
world and she don't know
Okay.
what you're doing.
Yeah.
You calling my name? What you need?
Amy, what are you doing to him? He's getting all riled up thinking you don't bust his chops.
Okay, first off, the person that's responding to me is not Chuck.
You were calling my name though.
That is Chuck.
That is Chuck
me.
responding to you. Coffee's
That
the
is
one
me.
we're talking to about the girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's his girlfriend, not Chuck.
You're
is
confusing
right
my
there on
name with his
camera.
girlfriend.
Oh, because he's got the long hair and
Okay.
looks feminine. I get what you mean. My girlfriend confused Chuck with a woman
Okay.
You're
too.
getting it all confused.
Coffee, hush.
Amy.
Amy, honey,
Karen,
Right.
hush.
that
Karen,
is Chuck.
hush.
No, honey,
Chuck.
you're getting confused. He's getting upset with you. That is Chuck.
I'm not getting confused. It just sounds weird because it's going in between everybody's little deal. So he sounded like a mouse, and I know he don't normally sound like a mouse.
What, me or him?
You, babe.
I'm
You
not
don't
a
normally
mouse,
sound like
though.
a mouse, and it was doing that because it was going in between everybody's deals.
I'm
No, you
not
were
a-
saying Chuck and he was saying,
and
yeah,
I was
like
responding
answering you.
back.
I know
Uh,
this. I'm saying, but too many people were saying something at the same time. So he sounded like a mouse underwater. I don't know. It could be my internet. I don't know.
Could be your
But
ears. too.
I don't want
I can hear it.
to say something that'll offend you, so I'm just gonna hold my tongue.
No, yeah.
No, Chuck,
was
you're good. You're good. You're good, babe. You're good.
talking.
I think you should do whatever you feel is appropriate.
So why did you make
but
the
you know how
comment that
society
he's
is.
safer over
Society's
here
fine
than he is
soft.
at corn dogs?
No, he's fine at corn dogs. Corn dog
Oh.
and him are best friends.
Society of today.
They are
got
best
way
friends,
too
but
soft.
Corn Dog has a lot of porn bombers that come in and they're really hateful to Chuck. And I didn't like it.
Okay.
I didn't like it at all. And I didn't think it was a safe place.
I'm not aware of that.
That's
Chuck,
why
is that
whenever
true?
Corn Dog does a live, it ends like immediately.
Oh.
Because they're very, very rude to Chuck, and I love Chuck, so I didn't
Well-
think it was safe.
Well, thank you.
I saw on Reddit. On
Wait a
Reddit,
minute,
they were talking about
Chuck
it.
is talking. What, Chuck?
Sorry.
No, I said I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome, babe.
Well, I was going to say a lot of gay haters hate corn dogs and Chuck because some people say they were in a relationship and that's why they porn bought and stream. But that's what I saw
I
on
know, they're
Reddit.
being fucking dickholes. It's fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
And honestly, I'm not gay. I'm straight.
I
actually.
know.
That's what Reddit was saying.
No, neither one of you are, and they need to shut the fuck up.
Well, you mean gay in a happy sense? Because corn dogs is very happy
No.
guy.
Just because
Shut
I
up.
dress,
You
just
know what
because,
the fuck he meant.
just because I dress differently from the rest of the crowd doesn't mean I'm gay.
Hey, Chuck.
Yes.
So, Corn Dog wants me to ask you if you're in a relationship.
No, I'm not actually.
Yes.
I thought you had a girl called Quentin.
Savannah, I'm glad you had a good time.
No.
I asked Corn Dog today in a private meeting, which really, Corn Dog?
Coffee, I'm not gay, dude.
No,
I thought
we
Quentin was your
know.
female roommate.
All right, stop it.
Quentin
Stop
is
it
a,
right
he's
now.
a
I
dude,
want you
man. I'm
stop
not
it on
gay,
panel.
dude.
Don't do that to somebody, Coffee. Knock it off.
Yeah, knock that shit off, dude. Come on.
I don't care if you're joking or not. That's getting to somebody that is
I'm
rude.
not joking. That's what people have been telling me.
Yeah,
That's,
and
I'm
you're-
like, I'm not. I'm
Stop
dead
it,
serious.
Yeah, you're, yeah,
So
you're-
so somebody
Okay.
tells you that somebody's a drug addict, are you gonna believe them?
Why
No,
stop
but it just seemed something weird to lie about Chuck because it was like,
Okay,
oh, we got
this is-
Quentin.
I think if
Okay,
he was
so
gay,
first
he'd
off,
tell you he
hold
was
on,
gay.
Coffee.
People come out.
Coffee.
Enough.
Coffee. This is the worst panel to do this on
Yeah,
because Echo is not a part of any of this.
Yeah, she don't like
Echo
drama.
is about lifting life up, not
Ah,
shutting fuckers down.
I'm not. I don't. You're putting words in my mouth. I just heard from the
No,
like,
no,
when we
no.
were in
I'm not
Discord.
putting words in
And
your
who-
mouth.
and I
I'm
wanna-
telling
and-
you,
and
you're
Coffee,
talking about
Coffee.
shit that Echo is not okay with.
Coffee. Where is
Oh.
So
where,
stop.
okay? Who's been telling you these so-called lies? Who's been telling you? I want to know.
Poor
Give me
Chuck.
names.
It was
Chuck.
here. I'll pull.
Hey, Chuck.
I need
Chuck,
names.
let's
dude.
go. Chuck, let's go to Corn Dogs. And then we can fight with him over there. But we're not going to do this on Echo's page.
Yeah,
All
and we
right,
would. I can. I'll give you the
all right.
names and everything, but I don't want to do it on
All
their
right.
show. Yeah,
All
I'll
right,
talk
all
about it over
right.
there if you want.
All right, fair
Okay.
enough.
Sorry to bring that
Love
up, ladies. I didn't
you.
want to mean to ruin the night, but I appreciate all your advices. And
Yeah,
Karen, thank you for coming up here, and I really do appreciate it.
Okay, just tell it to me over Discord instead.
Yeah, we can do that
Yeah,
on
do that.
Corn Dogs.
I can't handle things like this. This should be discussed
Yeah.
privately and not just business.
Exactly,
Bye,
it
guys.
should be. Bye. But thank you for all your advice. I appreciate all of you, ladies. You have a lovely night, and thank you.
Love you.
Thank you for having me, ladies. Thank you.
Thank you. It was
You're
great being
good,
here.
Chuck.
Love y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
You're welcome, love. I had to shut that shit down.
Well, I mean, they could say
I
what they
was like,
want to say.
hold up. We went in a whole nother direction.
Well, I know, but you know, if people got something to say, I would let them say it. I don't know either one
I
of them
know,
other than
it's
I
too
know
much.
that they go in corn dogs because I've been in corn dogs to get a reading from them one time and I saw them. So, you know.
I know, but it was way too much. I was just like, whoa,
I
whoa,
just
whoa,
was
whoa,
afraid
whoa,
somebody
whoa,
was
whoa,
going to
whoa.
porn
And I
bomb
knew
me.
it was
So
going to go left
I,
field.
I kept hovering over my overlay as I was fixing to whip it up. They tried anything. Oh gosh.
Oh my God, they were fixing to make me crazy. My lips are so chapped.
Mhm.
I'm so ready to sleep in tomorrow. I've been working 12-hour days.
Okay.
Today I
Hi,
got off
corn
at
dog.
4:30 and I
Hi.
was
So
so excited.
sad. And hi, Savannah. I'm so glad you had a good time, Savannah.
Maddie's silly as fuck. I will be there ASAP, but I have other things to do. I will be there.
Oh yeah.
So I have a
Pastor
new.
just came in here and said that Jenna's going live. So if y'all need to run
Okay.
to Jenna's, go right ahead.
Are you ready?
Thank
No.
you for coming in.
Are you going?
Who?
Who?
No, I'm probably not going to go.
Oh, okay. Well, I love you.
I love you too, but it's like fixing to be midnight in 5 minutes.
I don't give a flying fuck because tomorrow I do not have to work. Finally.
Yay! You don't have to work, but I've got things to do, and I've been up since 5:30, so I'll be going to sleep soon.
Oh
And
no,
Corn
I've
Dog
been up
said he's
since
going live
3:30.
too, so
Yeah, I've been up since 3:30 and I'm ready to just while out and then sleep tomorrow. And then Sunday I have all the grandbabies, all 4 of them. Fuck my life.
oh, Savannah said she got to hug Kid G. That's the concert she went to. How cool is that?
Oh, savvy Nana. Who the fuck is Kid G? I'll look it up. Don't explain it to me. I'll look it up.
Ink, I don't want to go over there for 5 minutes. No.
Ink, I'm gonna punch you. Oh, look
No.
at that.
I'm going to stay right here and go to bed.
Look at this purple phoenix.
Woo!
She's hot, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's my Snapple guy sent me that. Tell me, check out this
Savannah
purple
said
phoenix.
her old heart got a little happy tonight. That is so good. I'm so happy
Ooh,
for
you
you.
are not even fucking old. Shut up.
Thank you, PJ. Corn Dog, what is your topic tonight? Do you know?
Me. I'm going to be on the top of it.
I thought you were going to Jenna's.
I might go back and forth. Matters on how stupid each one of them were.
Mm-hmm.
Corn Dog, I might be on topic. Not on topic. Anyways, I'm just kidding. He knows what I'm talking about. He's a fucking
Well,
weirdo.
I must say you've been very cordial and civil and nice over here tonight. I appreciate that. I don't know why they give you such a hard time over in Purples. You seem nice enough to me.
Because some people are shitheads. Not a big deal. Magpie, you want to wrestle? Magpie always wants to fight with me. It's cool. I'm good, and Magpie knows I'm good with it. Oh, she talking about go to Corn Dogs. We're not blocked there.
Oh, is she blocked at Jenna's? Are you blocked at Jenna's?
No, well, maybe sometimes.
Y'all are such a trip.
I know. You know what? And that's why everybody legitimately, I think that's why they appreciate my love, is because I'm not rude. And I go into each panel and I love to love. So I love people for who they are.
Yeah.
I don't hate anybody until they're not wanted. And it's not, sorry, correct off. I don't hate people unless they're jackasses. And if they're a jackass to me, then I might get a little twisted about it. But if they're a jackass to somebody else, that's their problem.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
just me.
Magpie says Amy loves me. Yes, Amy loves Magpie. How nice. Good job.
I gave that reindeer love. Oh, shit. All right. So I'm going to dip out because I have to go to the, not the party, but the potty.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll figure out where everybody's at when I get back.
Okay. Have a nice night.
I love you, Echo. You have a great night.
I love you too.
Okay, bye, babe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even get out of here. God damn it. See, usually I just close my laptop, but my laptop. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Well, that was certainly interesting, wasn't it? Hmm. Thank you, Magpie. Good night, Ink. Good night, Georgia. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Grits 11. Oh, Peaches just went live. Y'all can go to Peaches. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm going to bed, honey. I'm tired. What's my girl doing? Huh? What's my girl doing? Okay, Ink. Say okay. Yeah. Mm. All right, y'all. I'm fixing to shut it down. Thanks for coming. I'm going to go see what Peaches is doing for a moment. A moment in time. Oops. A moment in time. Well, I just saw it. Well, I thought I saw it. Subscriptions. Yep. Peaches is live. Huh. All right. I don't even know who else is still in here. You don't want to talk. You don't want to chat. I'm going to go ahead and shut her down. I hate to shut it down with so many people still in here. I don't know what you're waiting for. Peace. Peace out. Bye. Ain't nothing to see here. Me and my dog. Peaches is live, y'all. And Corn Dog said he's going live.